You might want to poke him. I don't know.
TLDR, Red Hook is a guard that basically aligned with Derek, and basically was one of the did a lot of sketchy stuff. He was specifically known to reclaim people, people that have
highest arrest rate in the city.
Arrest rate in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So would we know who he is on site? Or would it like
Tyrion did.
Tyrion and Eva
But
have
it was
it
more
know
so
of
just
him.
from the fall.
Yeah, from the fall itself.
Do you guys want to do me a favor real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you see this?
Yes.
I see a glyph,
Yeah.
yeah.
I see a glyph, not...
I see
For
a
a second.
snowflake.
I don't
No.
see effect.
No.
Oh, shit.
Okay, now I see an effect.
I'm in fucking ice.
Okay, so you can see it, you just have to be within... Okay, you just have to be outside a certain distance. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Cool.
Alright, well, I'll get ready and set up.
I will see you in there.
Fuck, where am I starting? Is there no pre? I thought there was an announcement. Shit, I thought I got in right on time. I guess not.
Testing. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Morning, Connor. Good morning, Connor.
I was up first, so I figured I'd whip us up some breakfast.
Thank you.
How you feeling after yesterday?
I'm doing okay. Got some recipes I needed to be ready for the fight, here in a bit, so...
Oh, right. Isn't that supposed to be you and the captain going head to head?
Yeah, pretty much. Me and Tyr.
That's going to be a fight to see. I'm not sure who to root for.
I don't blame either you people to be torn as far as that. It's probably been a while since me and him have really gone at it, so... I guess we'll see what's the case.
Right. I wish the best of luck to both of you.
Yeah. Indeed. And there should be a few other ones, but I guess we'll see what happens.
That we will.
And Akachi's...
Nothing too bad has gone wrong aside from tournament, so...
I don't think there's been anything recently, so thank God.
Hopefully it keeps up today as well.
I can definitely hope for that at least.
Aye.
Any other ones you're looking forward to?
I suppose that one between, I think it's Phoenix and Hedern. That'll be another big one.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a slugfest right there. Two giant figures like that.
Aye. With how brutal they were with the last fights. Can't imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Kelton. Oh, and there's Sally as well.
Good morning, Kelton.
Oh.
Are you
Morning.
feeling okay?
Bad night of sleep.
That's not good to hear. Oh, morning,
Good
Captain.
morning, Tara.
Could you start some tea?
Already had it waiting for you. Just need to grab a cup.
Good. How are you all doing this morning?
Hit the right cup. There we go.
Are you? Captain. Not there. And around the front. Are you? What happened?
Oh,
yeah,
that's mine,
well,
sorry.
actually, wait, that was the lieutenant's.
Are you talking about the scarf?
There ain't much left on that.
Yeah.
I can't touch it. I'm touching toast.
He moves
There
the
you
hair
go.
back. You see a pretty big scar at the top of the head here.
Oh,
Uh,
shit.
Wow.
Tea ready?
During the
I can start
siege.
whipping it up for you.
I'll take two.
I
Love some tea too.
caved my skull and plate
Morning,
there
Roger.
now.
There's an extra plate for anybody who wants it. I'll leave it
You're
down
missing
here.
out of the tournament.
Well, leaves a good story. Morning, Elijah.
Leah mentioned that. Morning, I guess.
Yes, she's back.
Here's your tea.
Thank you so much.
And I guess we need at least one more plate.
Pardon me, Captain.
They actually
Elijah.
get it. It's
Huh?
left. Ah, yes, a list of criminals on our
Is
wall.
Leah saying anything strange?
The
to
one
us
that
now?
gave us a shit ton of fish.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Strange. Like what? Anything out of the usual?
Right.
Mm,
Yeah, when we had a shit ton of fish outside the barracks, it was left with that note, and we've never really met that person.
Dobby?
So they're a high suspect. He's stealing our shit again! Do you want me to go after him?
He took a glass of milk.
I'll fucking get him for you.
It's basically an open cafeteria at this point, anyways. But
Yeah.
okay.
If you
Three
ca-
plates right here.
if you catch him outside, even anywhere near coming out either my room or anyone else's private quarters,
Nice.
you have my full permission to chase him to the ends of the earth.
I'd love some, thank you.
She mentioned.
God
mine.
bless. Will do.
There you go.
Oh, what a nice
Uh,
warm meal.
Yeah, she did this morning. I was telling her it's a bad idea to go after it again. It's not something good that's good for her.
Gobby's the one to speak to about it, I think. Or
One for myself.
Gobby, she's
feel?
going to him for it.
He'll get around to it.
he can't give that back to her.
We
It's
can't let her have
dangerous.
that.
Day 2 of the tournaments today, huh?
I'm just.
Oh.
You saw what it. You know what it did to her last time. It's like she was basically whisked away, and years of her life were gone at that point. And the way she's craving it's like it's
I didn't get a lot of good sleep.
it's like
My concern
it's like
is more so that
it's like
she,
it's like Snowbell and them with the egg.
pretty much. My concern is that she wants it so badly at this point.
She likes the stability of it, I guess. Or, I don't know. She got used to it over there, and she finds it comforting almost.
And that's not
Okay,
good.
even beyond her,
You staring at my light?
If this music gets out to other people, we're gonna have an even bigger problem on our hands. Let alone the fact that it could hurt people. But beyond that, if an artifact like this gets out of Lee's side and the rest of the Dracaean Kingdom finds out, there's gonna be hell to pay.
What are you proposing?
Honestly, we should just lock it up.
Get the violin. Put it away. And forget that it even exists.
Yeah.
For
I'm worried
her,
that keeping her away from it forever is just going to keep her mad, always craving it. I don't know magic curses and all of that, but
and we find someone
I
that
don't
can
know
break
how
the
that would.
curse. And realistically, anything she's gonna do with it is going to be worse for her if she indulges in it.
Yeah. What's gonna happen next time she
everyone
uses
around
it?
She showed almost signs of withdrawals last time. I'm worried something like that might happen again.
And the labels that we didn't label, so we don't know what they are, but you did.
That's true.
Phoenix? Mars? What's going on?
I will keep this brief. My suspicions were confirmed.
I can say it, leave it there. I just think we know which one's which. It's wild.
Hmm?
I figured with the tournament going on, it's not the best day for a prank.
I love mixing up the salt and the sugar every so often.
Kaji was the one to tell me.
Oh, no. I hate that.
The individual here offered to turn her into a full vampire.
You make that mistake once in your life. Once. You never go back.
Yes, you very much.
Right.
Might as well drink straight from the ocean.
As I said, I will keep this brief. This is your task now.
Or is it a big tea?
You decide what we do.
Oh my god.
I will follow.
I don't want to think about it. Counted, that's fucked up.
Thank you for your trust, Phoenix.
I don't want to think about that. I never want to think about that ever again.
Agreed.
Me and Tyr have an idea, and if you don't mind, Tyr, I might have a few ideas to maybe potentially, and if you don't mind speaking, let me speak a little bit when that happens.
Please, you have a better idea of what's going on than I do. But I will be in the room. We're going to be having that dinner tonight. It's been postponed. However, the location of it is going to be... Well, frankly, I don't know where it's going to happen. If it's here, I would like to send out a bulletin to the guards to gather people up. If it goes sideways, then we're going to have to act fast to contain the situation.
I hope if it does have to come to that.
With you.
I do.
Good. Keep it close. Do not lose it.
You're getting tossed into the deep end on this, but effectively, we have a vampire guest in town.
Yeah, I can surmise from that. Yeah.
We have a meeting set up
Are
tonight
they
for dinner.
susceptible to poisons at all? You are having a dinner. I could see if I can make something up, or if you already have.
Dark blood, I think it's called. It's supposed to make me unpalatable. But that doesn't offer you the same protection. And frankly, I would rather not poison this individual. Ask fast. Frankly, they haven't done anything overtly hostile as of yet that we know of. Rumors of individuals going missing on streets. Rumors.
But nothing confirmed.
Not confirmed. Exactly. Which means we can't go about attacking them unprovoked.
Not until we have just filled proof, and
We'll see
currently,
what they
as it
want.
stands, there's no one that's been inside Lee's side that has been unaccounted for.
And frankly, despite understanding your experience with them, Phoenix, it's not directly illegal to be a vampire.
Do they
No.
have any other stance of nobility or status they're hiding behind?
No idea. You'd be our expert, Phoenix.
Most true vampires end up gaining their power through nobility status, or by owning several others through slave trades. That is how houses and families are formed amongst their kind. It would not surprise me to understand or experience the idea that they would have numerous allies at their hand if we cross them wrong, or if they call them here. We could suffer an attack.
Their dress, exactly. So, we need to listen to them and see what they want. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it is Kaji's situation, and I don't want to make decisions on behalf of them, but I will.
She has made her decision. She wishes to rid herself of her vampirism.
Right. Then in that case, we will hold to that.
Word for word. I have given Kaji word that I will do everything I can to help them. And we will.
Okay.
You are a potion maker, are you not?
Huh?
Do you make potions?
Yeah, I dabble in alchemy, I do.
I'm trying to remember the name of the flower. The poisonous one, if consumed. Nightshade.
Nightshade?
I believe it was nightshade. Charcoal, nightshade, garlic. Mix these three ingredients together, and that forms the dark blood potion.
I believe you had me make that before, yes.
I believe I have. It would be wise for you to distribute a few more potions to some of the others here. And as long as I am here, I would like you to ask me to make me a few as well. Just in case.
I'll see how much nightshade's in the stocks. I can't promise any exact number.
Let people know what's
Do what you have to.
You know, sometimes at the end of the day, I just break my own leg just to see, give something to it.
You know, make sure they're up to
That
code
seems rather
still.
unhealthy.
Hello, Captain.
Morning, Captain.
Morning.
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 Right.
We're ready for guard meeting.
I don't need exactly all of you to sit at attention. We'll make this brief. Tournament day 2, you go about your duties, but we're going to be having dinner with our vampire friend tonight. Hicks, to give you the rundown, there's been rumors of an individual stalking the streets at night. We have since encountered them. An individual going by the name of Freya. Claims to be somewhat of a potato merchant, even though they're decked in noble finery. Apparently,
I see.
Real peculiar.
they have connections here in Leafside. As such, we're going to be having dinner with her tonight to ascertain what exactly she wants and to ensure that Leafside is protected. Now, I don't necessarily see this as being a hostile situation, but ideally speaking, I would have this dinner in my captain's chambers, such that if it comes down to it, we have a choke point or two that we can use to keep them penned in. Now, I won't ask any of you to stand up to this thing if you don't want to. We've already been given explicit detail as to how dangerous they can be, and frankly, it's probably beyond any of us, individually. Even as a team, maybe. I'm going to be putting the word out to some of our better fighters in town to be at the ready. But if you wish to help, we'll send word when we can.
Hopefully it won't have to come to that, ideally. But it's good to be prepared.
If anything, just keeping the peace and making sure that everybody's calm is good. But when this is going down, we will try and let somebody know to pass the word to the rest of the gods to be on standby.
I won't be fighting today, so I can be ready at any time.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best, right?
Did you mention when this individual would be, or when you would be hosting them for said meal? When should we
That's up to
expect
them.
this?
But
So
after
how bloody
sundown.
is the steak?
I need to get the steak and plenty bloody. I need to visit the tavern actually and see if they have anything in
decent
stock that
rat.
I can prepare.
If I have the time, I can go out and hunt something for you to bring to her.
If you could.
Mm-hmm.
Just maybe don't start with that.
Layla?
I mean,
Hmm?
I was actually looking for Phoenix. Don't worry about it. Don't wait outside. Don't wait outside.
I will be there shortly, Layla.
Has somebody
I
admired?
have not forgotten.
So excited. I'll make you be the best fighter ever. So anyways, yeah, you guys.
Of course, we'll be done
Will do.
shortly.
He'll be alone.
She's killing it. Personal direction. She's got it.
Such a character.
Such a character.
am I seriously this short?
Yeah, she's gonna
Regardless,
Shorter every day.
if I'm around and you need the extra hands, feel free to grab me off the street. I don't mind. I don't have much going on, so
Of course.
I'll be around.
Mm-hmm.
Love to
For
have
the
your help. And
for
Amaris?
the time being, may I be able to requisition a pistol from the armory? Mine seems to be in the shop for quite a while.
If there's one working, granted. Absolutely.
We should
There
have a
also be
few.
powder and shot in there.
Right.
Alright. Morris? I
Hmm?
know you still have connections to more of the adventuring angles within the town. Assistance in that regard would also be appreciated. I will pass along to the rest of you that if individuals are helping us in this endeavor, treat them as though you would any other god. We might need
All
the
I'll
extra
need is a
funds.
meetup location, if we're gonna have one. If there's gonna be a spot we're all gonna be grouping up at, that's all I need to know. I try to have the clinic on standby.
Tyrion,
Right here, likely. Sorry,
Mhm.
we were
do you
trying
have
to-
any
Da-da-da.
cologne?
Yes, I might. Why?
My my.
An odd request.
Put some on you. A lot. Enough that I can smell it for miles. That way I will be able to track you down wherever you go.
Yes,
I'm sorry, do what? Put what on it?
I bathed just last night.
I haven't
Kicks.
seen you take it in a bath. You don't go to
Just in case this individual decides to take them or you anywhere else. Somewhere outside of this town. even. As long as he's wearing something with a strong scent, and I'm familiar with it, I will be able to follow it and find out wherever you are. That way I can bring whoever else I need to in order to assist.
Alright.
No obligation to join if you don't want to. Fine. Group bath later.
Crawling into someone
I guess.
You have the tub space for it now, might as well.
You can. You are under no obligation to participate. Frankly, I might not, but we'll see. I might poke my head in and see what you
Designated
maniacs are up
lifeguard.
to.
Chariot, and then all
Don't
us
wish
fucking
to-
pea-brain assholes. We're like, yeah, there he is.
Pardon. Cologne. Smell. Yes?
Put it on. That way I can find you wherever you go.
He wants that good stink.
Understood. What about the dark blood?
If I had to track someone down with my nose, I'd
Keep it
prefer
with you
an
as well.
human
I can't smell the potion, but I can smell you.
I
If she
can
takes you
smell
somewhere outside of this area, I'll be able to follow.
I can smell you.
He's abducting one of us. That's gonna be a hell of a thing.
Standing at
All right.
Should the two of us, that's the
don't
case.
stand at it's all right. It's fine. At ease.
If you have perfume, then yes. Put some on as well.
In any case, pass the word along to Violet when you see her, and to anybody else that you think might be of help. Cordrin and Basil actually might not be too bad.
So I'm not sure if Basil's gonna be around. I think they are possibly a little under the weather today.
Understood.
However,
I believe
in any
Cordrin's
case-
also assisting with the tournament.
Ah, that's right. Though this will take
Mhm.
place after the tournament, ideally. So
Another thing.
nightfall, evening, just so I can
Mhm.
generally give people an idea. Night, evening.
I would like to ask that
Be here.
we keep the guards on high alert as much as possible,
I-
especially when the sun goes down.
don't be clustered up here because we don't exactly want to tip her off.
Not just
But
because of
maybe
her,
just
but because of the Heralds of the Void.
some activities in the main hall.
Just in here. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Should I break out the moose skull?
Wait,
or...
make him-
in the main hall.
That's definitely
Oh,
that's definitely an order.
No need to be too fancy. Again, we don't want to.
There were rumors that they were becoming more active last night. And someone saw somebody sneaking around my
Unless
house.
you want to dress up, I won't stop you.
Well, if it's
Yeah,
a night,
we'll keep a make sure and keep an eye
I'll see if I can dig
on.
around as well. I might have
Ideally,
some
keep an eye on the
specialized shop
people
from the
that are
past.
suspected targets in general.
Did you want
I might have some specialized shop from the past when we were dealing with
Make me get down on
I
my
don't know,
knees
like
and
silverware.
When I leave, then you all know what to do.
What kind of
Alright,
guard is
thank you,
this?
To
Phoenix.
Phoenix's
Okay.
approximation, yes, silver does help.
Finest, by the way.
Okay, I have some shop back when we were dealing with Talia more frequently. I might be able to provide some. I know.
I'm not gonna put that on right now.
Tournament.
I'm just messing around. I will let Snowbell know. She's kind of been running main operations
Eva,
over
would you be able to let me into the armory for that pistol?
Yeah, I
Words
can.
are hard. She's been running
You won't
operations.
be able to
for
find
the-
it. I'm going to put it behind a floorboard or something.
Let's see. It should be around. Oh, there they are. I don't know why they're over like this.
There it is.
There should be some shot inside the barrel over there.
How do the new pockets work?
Oh shit. I think it's like use and it adheres to the it fastens to that.
I don't.
So
but if
hopefully
I
it
use
doesn't
this,
shoot.
it
Hopefully it doesn't shoot.
Shoots. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this somewhere where I can.
Yeah, maybe go somewhere private and equip it.
Actually, wait. You know, hold on. I'll test it with one of the other props first. That's what I'll do. Yeah. I have to click it, so I think the gun is gonna go off.
All right.
Is there a trash can? For
Here,
this?
there should be some out inside the. Go ahead
I'll just
and
come back.
Yeah, go ahead and come
Come
back.
when I need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just. Like at night when the vampire comes, I'll grab it and I'll just fucking. I'll
Yeah,
toss
no,
it in the trash
that's fair.
can.
It worked.
Fucking waterworks this morning. You not see that also slamming me in the chest? I'll fucking kill you.
I didn't slam you in the chest. I hit your
Everything
your
all right,
wing.
Lieutenant?
Uh,
You,
Someone left it around and I was just, yeah. Training sword, so just.
I didn't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go.
This vampire fellow friend of yours. I know the captain mentioned not to be not conspicuous, but is armor advised, or should I just kind of go with it and see how things
Kicks and armor, let's go.
play out?
Might not be a bad idea. If it comes to that.
Right.
Ideally, me and Tyr's hopes are we can at least come to an accord. So.
Of course. Should I mean, obviously, I don't want to get involved in guard business. That's, not my place, for one. But for two, would it be of help if I stuck around this area or just stayed outside in like the town or the common areas, or I'd like to help, but I'm not entirely sure at what capacity.
Probably approximate location. At least once maybe we can identify that. Keep a good idea at the very least.
Of course. Just let me know. I'll be around. You'll most likely know where to find me. I'm not hard to find. So.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I had. I'll be free. Go. Shoo.
Well,
now.
yeah.
Go do lieutenant things and whatnot.
Well, it's... I'm gonna have to get ready for the fight with Tia.
Oh, really? Is that today?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know who's
How do you
gonna
think
win
that's
out.
going to go?
I don't know. Yeah. Let's
How
just
hard
say
are
we
you going
both...
to try?
We both have a stake in it.
Hmm.
Did you have a song called... Do you remember hearing that song called The Red Hook?
I know the face. Not much about the man, but the title is familiar.
Well... He's here. He's fighting under the bench. Yeah. He came to check out me and Tia under Derek's request.
Under Derek's request.
Yeah.
And he is presumably in a cell rotting, I presume.
No. As much as I would like to see that man pay everything he did.
Hi there. I'm interrupting your conversation to let you know that your fight's in 20 minutes. Don't forget, don't be late.
Alright.
Cool.
Thank you, Blake.
Thank you, Blake.
Yep. Don't make me come find you again.
He's been poking and prodding me and Tira the whole time. He's been taking me everything not to lash out against him.
Eva, do you understand how much of a danger that man provides for this town? Not just to you and me, Tyrion, and the rest of our fellow Barghast. The whole town is at stake with him being here.
I know. But there's nothing we can do until he actually breaks it and he knows where the line draws.
He knows where we are then. Derek.
Derek's known for a while, it seems like. Are you surprised?
Frankly, if you asked me that a few days ago, I would have said no. And so somehow I still am. But it's so soon. We thought we had... I thought I had...
This would make the second time. There's a man named Salazar that Derek hired to test here. It was after he wrote the letter to Derek. After he found out about what happened to my family.
Times are about to get much harder.
I'll be honest, Kix.
For all of us.
I want to lash out so bad at him. I want to make him pay. And if I can fight him there, I don't think I'll hold back. But I'm also scared I won't be able to hold back. To that part of me.
I understand, and I don't blame you. Frankly, I'm not sure what I would do in your shoes either. It's more political diplomatic stuff that I never had a fond taste for, but as much as it burns my soul to say it, we have to.
We have to do it this way, otherwise we're no better than Derek if we do this.
I fear at what cost, though. This may be our only chance, and if we don't strike now, more people will pay for our own folly.
We'll be just proven exactly what he wants. You know he's more than capable of making it much harder on us. He has the entire city of August under his control. He's also in a diplomatic bind as well, and he's playing the game exactly as he wants. Saying exactly what he needs to say, without crossing the line, without crossing anything that may be construed as hostile.
He's pretending as if nothing happened. Fine. We play along then. For now.
Yeah.
At this point, it's really our only option.
Whatever happens.
If I see him, should I bother interacting, or should I just brush him off?
That's up to you. He knows how to talk. And the man's as brutal as he was back during the fall. Damn man.
I'll keep my eyes out.
Made a fucking show of Lynn's. But mark my words. Be it by my hands or tears. We'll make sure he pays.
I'm sure you will. There's no doubt about that. You best get ready for your fight.
Yeah.
I wish you the best.
Yeah.
I'll be rooting for you both.
Thanks, Uncle.
Just don't kill him.
I'll try not to.
Something surprising.
Okay, so
No one expects the frying pan.
Your flyer's down.
That's it.
What?
There we go.
Alright, any other patrols you need to do? Maybe in the middle of the town, come back around?
I don't know.
Are we all standing with our hands at our hips? I didn't get the memo. My bad.
Yeah. I just do that normally.
Yeah, Connor does it normally. I think you would just call me. Oh, I can't do that. That hurts my back. I can't do that.
It's like they're stretching, but I don't know why they're stretching for. They're not even fighting.
They've always been
Always
energetic.
be limber and ready in case of an incident.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Drop this. Check it out.
Unbuckled. Alright, actually, the question goes for you. Where's Tyrion at? Oh my god, you just slapped.
Tyrion hasn't been around. Oh, jeez.
He's the
Right.
first fight.
I'll
Him
go
and
get
Eva
him.
for the. And then the next one we have to find is Laurentis and Marcus. They're the next one.
Right, okay.
Well,
Thomas, I did it!
Oh?
It
What
did
did you-
what?
Again with another water rune, and I tried it, and I tempted it, and then I tested it, and I turned my fingers blue. Not my fingers, my nails blue, and then I stopped it, and it stopped getting a little less verbally. But I did it! It works! I just need to make it a little longer, but it works! Thank you!
That's oof. Look, you did it of your own work. I only gave you a little bit of advice here and there. Again, you're a very accomplished witch. I don't have much to teach you. I just have advice to give. But I think you can find your
I
own.
appreciate
Oh,
that.
hello, Beth.
Thank you!
Good morning.
Good morning indeed.
If you needed anything else for it.
I'm ready for the
Let me know.
match
I'll see if I
today.
can find any other ingredients and stuff.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Longevity of a potion usually.
Me and Tyr go back a long way, so
Big enough
I
crystal
guess
possibly would help with that.
we'll see we'll see how
A simple
it is.
Still to start feeling it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And feel it. Do you think I
I'm
could
kind of
feel
curious if it's going to be
one that
time
I
for
already
the
have?
next round after, but I guess we'll see though.
I'll test
Only
it
time will
later.
tell.
Test it later. I'm just happy it works.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
At the very least,
like I've already said, several steps.
I'm just trying to prepare myself mentally for today. That's all.
Have you told
Mm.
him yet about it?
Oh, your brother that scary? Like that Tyrion, was it?
He was around, but I think we're gonna watch the show at some
Well,
point.
admittedly,
I'll talk to him later.
in the past, I've always had the edge with Tia, but he has a lot of surprises now recently.
Keep it in for now.
Yes, of course.
Mm. Well, at least you got to see some of them so far. So, I mean, I can't get surprised twice, you know. At that point, you kind of know it already, unless there's more. But
Like I said, I did not much, but just gave advice when need be and had a few books laying around.
I've always been the stronger fighter, but he's always had his wits with him. And admittedly, a bit of a... Yeah. And admittedly, he
And now you're stuck in the pit that I am. First you suffer
doesn't
one,
really
and then you're
play a
suffering
little...
10 of
He
them,
tends
and
to
20
play a
of them,
little
and your
dirty
room will be covered in
sometimes,
it.
but...
Your walls will be scribbled.
I guess...
I need to get another crystal.
boy, it's always about how you handle the things that kind of get thrown at you in life. It's always a prize sometimes. Like a man having a
No,
pen
no.
at the ready or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That.
I think I turned my head a bit too
Sweet girl.
fast. Oh man, putting that little quick there. Oh.
She
Why you
definitely
too
was
quick,
quite
Grandma?
happy.
As much as you can take a fight.
I don't know about... I don't know. I mean... Of those punches you
quite
get...
busy, if anything. Mm.
Yeah, careful.
Oh, I didn't
Although
mention
I-
too busy, if anything, for later.
Although you're one of the last people I would
Good thing I
give
found
any
you.
shout
Good thing
out
it's up
to you. Oh, yes?
Your next fight.
It's gonna hand you a dark file.
Your challenger is going to... Sorry, your opponent is going to be Salazar.
Okay
We
then.
settled it
Thank you.
this morning. You'll be for a bit. I think
Alright, I gotta
afterwards,
finish my notes
the
now.
idea is we're going into Tyr and Eva. Then we'll have Marcus and Laurentis. Then I think it's Zep and Eva. Then it will be you and Salazar. Give him a little bit of time to recoup.
Okay. I actually have a quick question in play. It's very brief about the tournament, that's all.
Yes, how can I help you?
Yeah, merely just, like a side step over here a little bit.
Hey,
Hey,
did I miss anything important in like the half hour I've been gone?
well... She kind of gestures to the vial. We talked a little bit about a certain situation with an individual with veins.
Okay.
And me and Tyr's plan, at least as far as tonight, so... Unless when the time comes, we'll basically have people at the ready. But ideally, hope
Okay.
it doesn't have to come to that.
Well, just make loud sounds and I'll be able to hear it, likely.
Yeah. We'll definitely do that, and I guess I might have to crack over that... I guess a perfume I have. I don't really like to wear it, but... It'll help Phoenix track both me and Tyrion, at least.
Okay.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
In this world, indeed, I guess.
Okay.
Like
like for people or just for you specifically? I mean, you're quite cute and adorable. I mean, you do seem more defenseless. I mean, so it makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, and the last thing is, we're keep an eye out tonight for the void situation.
Werewolves during the full moon turn into big
Keep
old
vigilant.
creatures of strength and power. I turn into a 1 foot tall, as most people says, yes, loaf of bread.
Very appetizing, yes, indeed.
Some people have tried to eat me. Oh.
3 or 4 times, was it?
More like 5 or 6.
5 or 2 more. Who tried the other ones?
So Lilani tried it about 3 times, and then actually the last full moon, that was the 4th time. And then I also had at one point, I think Luna tried to eat me, and I think Tell tried to eat me. Honestly, it's the Fae that almost eat me.
The what?
Can I walk in on
They?
The Theys. We don't really have a name for them.
Yeah, they're
difficult.
It's difficult. It's honestly long to explain.
Yeah.
Okay. Just odd folks, I guess.
Odd folks. That's the best way to put it.
Oh, we got some of that in Yawn. Isn't that right? The odd folks in Yawn in the swamp sometimes.
A few odd folk, yes.
Odd indeed.
Interesting folk, yes.
Anyway. I see Tyrion is busy with the conversation. When he gets sorted and we have Garby, wherever, there's Garby. And I guess Banks. Is Banks here? Or is he lost?
he was here this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did see him in the morning.
When is the next match coming up?
Top of the hour, ideally. I already have the 2 combatants here.
Okay.
If you want to let people know, Amelia, I know you're the fastest one here at the moment.
I mean, they've been blowing the horn.
Have they? I haven't even heard it. I think I didn't hear
I
it.
haven't heard either, but I mean, my ears could be getting deaf if anything. So, who knows?
Anyway, gonna do some quick peps. 1 second.
Okay.
She is nothing short of formidable. Thank you. You are truly sight to behold. I wouldn't want to be on the other end of those punches.
No, you don't always either. Again, I'm the one that lag compared to other people I've gone against, if anything. But it was fun though, nonetheless.
You
I
sell
mean,
yourself short.
there's not many people. Beth, there's not many people that can actually knock me to the ground like that.
Oh, you're too nice, you're too kind, both of you. But yeah, get it what it is. Good luck on your match coming up.
Thank you. Morning to you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Good morning.
I don't believe I made your acquaintance, actually.
I don't believe I've made yours either.
Tyrion.
Pleasure to meet you.
Captain of the Guard.
I am Sonia Flumph.
Pleasure, Miss Flumph.
I'd
Come a long way for the
Sonia.
tournament.
From
Apologies.
Yorn, not too far. It's quite
Really?
alright. I just always introduce my house name.
Of course. It's all near it is then.
Oh!
I got you, Les.
I wasn't quite
Most
paying
people
enough
That's
attention
new.
to the.
Their names over the house name.
What's new?
Who are you going to be fighting in this round?
The pan!
Oh yeah, I lost it when I first came into town.
Esmeralda, I believe her name was.
Yeah, fighting with a frying pan?
I can.
I guess so.
I mean, it's not meant for that, but yes, I
Who's
can.
not. Plenty of new people here.
I.
Fair enough.
Oh, jeez.
All right then.
I suppose.
Alright.
What? Oh, come on, that was fine.
You should see how well I cook with it.
I'll take you up on that at some point.
Before I leave.
Also,
Oh, never
Captain,
mind. It's all yours.
I mean, you'll always be here if he stays. I'm going to be leaving soon, eventually.
I'm stuck here
Fair
for a
enough.
year, so.
You're hardly bound to it. But Salazar, yes.
Oh, I keep my word. When you can't, when you can only tell the truth, kind of important. You didn't see because your back was turned, but that little lady over there has a mighty fear of this little thing right here. Be careful.
What? What thing?
This.
Which one? The one in purple?
My blade, why?
The
Brown.
saw blade.
What?
Only she would
Purple or
know,
brown?
but she froze up until I walked between you two.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Concerning.
I'd be careful walking
is that?
around with that thing. Also, you.
Zep.
I wonder why.
Tyrion. We will see each other in the ring.
You're on the bracket against Evie, are you not?
Yes.
I'll
Yeah.
go easy on her, don't you worry.
One would have been great.
It's not.
No, did I hit a wound? I'm sorry.
No,
Listen.
No.
Zep, Evie's been acting very strange this morning.
Oh.
She's basically done 180 degrees on her personality from yesterday.
Perfectly fine.
And I am worried about her. I'm not asking you to go easy on her. If anything, push her. If she's putting up a strong front, then the sooner that it crumples and we can actually figure out what's going on, the better. She's treating Lily like a slave again, saying that it's her place, and she's fully committed and agreed to going back to Bargast.
What? She knows exactly what. Why?
She is completely sided with her mother, sees it as an opportunity for growth, as this place being a dump. A pit stop, the last place anybody wants to be. Look, it is completely 100% different than what she said yesterday. And I don't know how somebody could change their perspective that quickly or that unanimously, unless she's either A, lying, which she has no reason to do in front of me,
Oh, she's.
or I don't know what. Either she's completely agreeing with it, or something has happened to cause her to flip. I don't know what you can do, Zep. I really don't. I don't expect you to do anything. I'm just giving you a heads up, and I'm asking because you've helped me before. Call it a favor.
Yeah.
I will push her to what I can do.
Yeah.
And if you have the opportunity to give her a reading, might not be a bad idea.
I'll take you up on that. Have a good day.
Thank you. Good luck.
I hope this is a joke, or if Asaji's picking up, if she seriously plans on that. It's not only gonna end bad for her.
It is. And that's what scares me.
Talking about Evie, right?
Morning, Delilah.
Good morning. Good luck in your fights. Keep your heads. You can do this.
Thank you.
I believe in you. Go Leaf
Don't
side.
Don't beat each other up too much.
Only the appropriate amount. Besides, one of us has to get to the next stage of the bracket and go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not a guarantee, but have an opportunity to settle a score.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm looking into that for you.
Are you now?
A little.
Don't get yourself hurt or compromised, are you?
Yeah.
Gonna try not to.
Well, if you just happen across some information, and it just happens to end up on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
I may have had coffee with your friend this morning.
Oh,
Oh,
really now?
interesting.
Much to talk
I
about?
may have coffee with him again.
Hmm.
Someone has to be a friendly face.
Understood.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
We'll handle things on our end. Many problems, not enough hands, even with you two.
Nothing so far.
Yeah. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Look, Eva.
Yeah.
One of us moves on.
Yeah. Regardless.
Are you two ready?
Didn't realize we'd be the opening act. Thought we had some people from yesterday that needed to be, sorted.
I ran in with a smaller audience for the time being. Gave him a little bit of an advantage of being able to hide things.
Well, aren't you
They're going to
clever?
be going through more fights. Well, I thought I'd give him some little advantage because they're going to be fighting more fights than others, I think, today. So, give him a tiny
Fair
advantage
enough.
if they can.
Fair enough.
Ooh, for you two, if you do not mind, jump to the Only Fighters channel.
Oh, yes, right.
Give me just a moment.
I will be DMing in that area.
Right,
Cool.
let me...
We'll give you a rundown.
Mm-hmm.
Give us a minute, Banks!
Ooh.
Sorry, 1 second.
Eva, so soon. This is sudden. I wasn't expecting this.
As of yesterday.
Period. Did you know she was going to propose?
No, I was not. I'm not that bold, Thomas.
Look, I don't know. I've had women thrown them. So I'm fucking kidding her. Anyway.
Actually, I might have heard otherwise.
Okay, yes, me and Layla are no longer together, but that is a mutual agreement. We're still friends. I'm not gonna kick her out of the house.
Oh. I had no idea.
She brought it up. That's my personal business. It's not at the time. You two have a tournament to fight and win, no indoor.
Right.
Please don't kill each other.
No, we're not going to kill each other. Also, by the way, just so you're aware, basically we've, similar to what we talked about before, of how we're going to go down with it, gradual disarming, into fistfight, into distraction, into other thing. Though,
I won't put the shit up.
Be ideally, well, I mean, it'll be a ring outside. Oh yeah, I guess technically you don't need to.
Yeah.
Nope, I will not.
Be a
I will not
storming
put
of the stands.
I will not see the fact that you two, there's no reason to.
Yeah, true.
He has no reason to. So you two don't cast magic.
Yeah.
Yep.
We may want Knick-Knack in here if you want to give him a. Well, he'll jeer. We'll make it work.
Mm-hmm.
Do you and take the thing. You know when to go.
Yeah, you may.
Alright.
You may have a sword just fly really fucking far out of the ring.
That's fine. Just don't hit anyone. For you two, then you two can take the thing. You already know what it is. I'll be jamming in that call. OSL, you already know how I do it. I will just be putting details. I know how it's going to go. I will not change it.
Oh, OSL. How was I going to disarm the first sword again? I think it was just going to be
You're gonna grab it from
disarm. Just
the blade. Grab from the blades and throw
sword
it.
I'm putting.
You're gonna rip it away.
Yeah, the big sword I'm putting into the sand.
Make sure you two are on yell, and you could yell disarm. Be completely fine with it if you want to be clear. It's not going to break immersion for people.
Cool. Alrighty, sounds good.
Can we take the end?
Let me get my music going.
Get off the field! Ma'am, get off the field! Let's start it! Go! Go!
The acting captain and the captain on vacation. Who
You really are running with that angle for
Yeah, no, they're gonna beat the shit out of each other. Put up a shield.
So, as much as I've seen from my captain, he often utilizes the polearm or some sort of pike. However, all I've ever seen Eva utilize is a strong, large swinehander. Both of them have reach in different regard, one slashing and one poking. So this could be anyone's game. As long as Tyrion stays on the back foot and remains calm, he should have an advantage. However, I've seen Eva go full into her strikes, so I don't think there's going to be any distance for Captain Tyrion to capitalize on. Come on, Cap, I got two gold on ya.
Yeah, Ava literally beat up an old woman, so I'm excited to see where this goes.
I agree.
Miss Eva, come on, Captain.
Thank you.
You can't use this against us when we go back to service. Captain.
Take the corners.
I don't see you.
Hey! I want to throw a goal on Captain Tyrion.
What? I already put some money on Eva.
Besides,
Eva, if you will. Tyrion, are you ready?
ready.
Eva, are you ready?
Ready. I'll show you.
Oh, it appears that Eva is going for the short sword.
You may
Or the
begin.
bastard sword.
Yeah, well, that sword's not really a sword, yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a bastard sword. Can be used with two hands or just one hand. Has a very versatile fighting style.
Box clang as the weapons collide. Ava get kicked. Both go down. Tyrion, the shaft of your spear chips and nearly breaks.
Come on, Tyr. Oh, you have one more shot on that, don't you?
Not giving up so easy.
Tyrion, you feel the strength.
Rest.
Tyrion, you feel yourself near the edge of the map.
Come on, Eva. Slide.
Eva, your sword sticks in the dirt. Here's to kick it out of your hand.
All right.
Hook. Disarm.
Successfully disarmed Ava, and Ava seems to be switching to her Zweihander. Ava now has extensive reach.
Tyrion, the relentless blows against the shield. You see the shield begin to crack.
Shield gone?
Yep.
Oh, wrong one. Shit. Ah!
Eva, you get sent reeling back from the hit.
Touch sand, Barry.
Sword gets embedded in the dirt.
Oops, sorry. Let me get that off there real quick.
You watch the
All
sword
right.
as it gets stuck into the ground, shade-fisted down, thrown to the side.
All right. Growth.
Here, and you feel the edge once again. Ava, despite catching it in the gauntlets, a cut displays on your hand from grabbing the blade. The serrated edge tearing. Alright, take your time, otherwise those are covering. Alright. You better put the captain's weapon back.
All right, here.
Oh, we're doing the old-fashioned way then.
Yeah. Just like all times.
Fine. Come on!
What Eva has in strength, Tyrion has in speed.
Okay, thank you.
Eva, you feel yourself sinking into the sand below.
Gut punch.
Oh.
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 Fuck. Gut punch.
Deep grapple. Eva, your boots are full of sand. You feel slower.
God.
That way. Yeah.
Push.
Eva, you get thrown to the ground. The weight of the plate assisting the throw.
Pushing your deck.
Eva, you begin to feel the blood flow from your nose. Tyrion, you feel blood pull at your lips.
Can you do me one? Can you hit me one more time? Knock me down, Tia? I can do this all day.
You haven't knocked me out yet.
Alright, give me your best shot.
Try one more time.
What? Hmm? Oh, did you throw it?
On me.
Yeah, I threw it.
The flux.
Oh shit.
Damn. Bring out punch.
I don't know how he did it, but
Well,
bring down ever. Right, Thomas?
no, yes, with that, that's a ring out. So the winner is Tyrion.
Tyrion.
A long
You gotta-
fought
you
battle
gotta-
that- from Anna and Lily. Would you look at that?
You got a little bit on you.
Don't you
You're
fucking say
bleeding
their
a
name!
lot. Whoa.
Can we ask that the crowd cools down just a little bit?
Go get patched. You take away
A
Theon.
fight that devolves into fisticuff, but it was won for the spectacle.
Hey,
They had
let's
weapons
go
to
into thing, Eva.
utilize, however, they chose to use their fists. Close combat. You gotta love it.
You can really feel the passion in each of those blows.
Take a seat.
All right. Well, that got a little bit weird at one point. Also, really, were you taking bribes to throw the fight? Was that what was happening? I heard part of that.
Grab a chair. Alright.
No, probably not. It's instant cosmology.
So how are we looking here?
She's
yes, they're
got
clatted
a
over to
lot
the
of
side.
bruises. She's actually got a good gash on one of her weak parts from the spear, and her gloves.
Let them
She's
cool
got
off.
but
We'll
she's
move on to
bleeding
the
from the
next
head a
fight.
bit.
It's Marcus and Laurentis. See if we can get them down. Marcus
She
and
took,
Laurentis.
she
We'll
took
get
a
them
few
down.
slashes and quite a few slashes and bruises from him.
I need to take off pieces of the armor, otherwise
Oh,
I
she's-
can't do full treatment.
Her breastplate, her gloves, it's all taken off at this point. She discarded that during the fight.
Okay.
Got it.
Alright, well, let's start with the head. It's gonna feel cold, because it's ice magic, but it'll help soothe the pain a bit.
Laurentis, Captain Laurentis.
Alright. I'm gonna put some of that here as well, but it's pretty bad. We'll need to do some stitching, maybe.
Your swords, Lieutenant.
Gentlemen.
Okay. Give me your hands.
Alright. So, I went to this way. So we both know how this goes.
Just,
Jump to
try
only
and keep
five,
that
only 5 as you
wherever
can.
You've got some pain as well, and keep it there as well.
Kind of hope that the Royal Guard takes it.
Okay. You know, put some bandages on you.
You're gonna feel a sharp pain, but it's gonna be quick.
Real quick. Follow my
Head wound.
finger.
Is it a bit delayed? Is it fine?
It's fine. Just some minor bleeding from the head. She's a little groggy, but nothing too
Okay.
severe.
So no concussion. That's good to know.
Can you handle the bandaging?
Okay. Put some on the hands.
Which one? Are they both injured?
This one probably the most. This one, yeah, they're both fairly injured because she used both of them to block blades.
Okay.
Right, all pink.
Then we'll put bandages on both.
I hate you for pointing that out to me. I'm not going to be able to unsee it.
And this one.
Quite rude of you to categorize the sisters.
Okay.
It's just not the sisters either.
I'll do a little check on the really bad wound and see how deep it goes.
It's yeah, she got a good. He got a little good ways in there.
How deep does it go? Does it touch any vital organs?
Missed vital organs, but it's pretty. It was deep, pretty deep in there. she'll still be able to live, but it fucking hurts. She tanked it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's pretty deep. I'll let Elijah look at it later. Or actually, MRS. Come real quick. There's a wound here that goes pretty deep. It missed vital organs, but I'll let you decide if it needs any like stitching or whatever. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's pretty deep.
If it's deep and missed vital organs, then well, we could suture it up to make sure that it doesn't nearly get infected. That's the bare minimum we can do. Floor. Sorry, I was just observing your boot.
You're fine. I had a bit of an issue myself, so.
All right. Snowbell, would you be able to suture? Do you feel comfortable suturing?
I don't know
Or
how
would you
to
like me to do
suture.
it? Okay. Do you want to watch me then?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna make some stuff here.
You're good? Come back if you need
Clever. Clever.
I know you're fighting later, so take as much time.
You see, this is why Snowbell's the other head of the clinic. You're in a big old brain.
Drink a bit of this. It's got half potion and painkillers. Sorry.
It's fine.
Just a tiny bit more. That's it.
Appreciate it, Elijah.
Okay, go for it. I'll watch.
Okay. So, most important things to do first before you begin to suture the area is you need to make sure that the spot is clean around so you can actually identify where the source of the cut is. Okay, yep. Alright. Then once it's generally cleaned off, we want to try to make sure that we can get the bleeding to be as minimal as possible before we go in and begin suturing. Then I would just keep a small kit with a few prepared needles and threads. You want to start from the bottom, and then just right in till it goes all the way through. Pull it out. You don't want to go too far. Don't want to go all the way. You want to do it just enough, otherwise we could be here for minutes just pulling it out. So, then in. You just continue in this kind of motion all the way to the top. Once you get up there, you want to apply pressure to this point right here at the end of this thread to pull it tight. You pull it up, you'll see the skin. It should all be pulled together. Yeah, such is the life of medical. Once that's done, sometimes you can go in, you can make a little dot right there. Cut the end there. Cut the end there. And kind of clean it up, make it look nice. I like to cover it up with a sterile bandage as well, just to help account for any extra bleeding or if the sutures break.
Okay.
Right. Tap, tap. And then I go in, take the needle, discard the old thread, reattach the line. There you go. Now it's good for the next one. Of course, you wanna clean the needle as well. What?
Thank you.
The painkillers will take effect soon enough. We
It's
can do a
fine.
checkup tomorrow if you want.
It's fine. I dealt with worse pain. I appreciate that.
Of course. Just be careful.
Ooh. There we go.
Thank you,
She
Sarah.
should be fine to walk because she doesn't have signs of concussion, so.
You want to clean the needle as well. What?
Oh,
Unfortunately, I can't fall asleep. Yeah.
He knows he's wrong.
You're taking care of that.
He's disorientated.
Yeah, see.
I'll take care of them.
Eva?
Soon he will fall unconscious.
Oh, curious that you didn't use your big, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You don't want... If the worst case were to come to pass, and it looks like it might,
You don't want him knowing you're ace in the sleeve. Smart.
Good.
I can at least give you that.
Going down within 2 minutes. I'll give you maybe that.
Now, you two fought very hard. You rest up, because you're probably going to be fighting again
Get
later.
the
in
medics
afternoon.
ready.
Thank you.
I'm sure Eva gave you quite
Medics.
a thrashing, because it looked like it.
Stand by. Something's wrong.
You will.
What the?
Good luck with your fight as well.
Huh? What?
Your swords.
Oh, thank you.
Seems listless.
Poison. That's not how
Get
we
ready.
deal with some kind of poison.
Antitoxin, get it ready. You don't have to do anything, but just get it prepared. Well, actually, you're gonna be treating him, so you don't need... It's the purple one.
I'm sorry.
I can try and look. He has poison in his system first, because I don't want to give him stuff if it's not.
I took advantage of a moment of distraction, and I
Have that, and
didn't
depending on
give
how
you
it's
the
treating
honorable
his
fight that
body,
you
might need a
wanted.
strong potion to be ready just in case if his body is slow.
I won't lie.
I'm sorry.
I'm kind of pissed about that. I understood why you survived, but I'm still fucking pissed.
So I'll check if he has poisons first, because it's
I know. And you have every right to be. But if anybody was going into the ring with that monster, it's not going to put you through it.
Oh, you got that focus back. I told you got that fire in your belly. Why not you out? Are you yielding? Come on.
What made you think that?
Ooh.
Little burn, Sydney.
Give him at least
That was
one.
kind of funny.
Because I saw how you got distracted right at the end.
If he picks up just his halberd and goes for speed in the offense, maybe, just maybe, he can have this.
And if you can't focus on the fight in front of you, then he's only going to make it worse when you're in the ring.
That's right.
So you're afraid I'll
I
do
hate his
that.
dots. Kill him?
Come on now.
Yes.
Marcus laying in. The only way this will end
Because I know even
when Captain Aventus becomes unconscious, or he surrenders.
even as recent as a couple of weeks ago, I would have done the same.
Would hate to disqualify yourself.
I'd hate to shoot you.
Be a real shame.
Medics.
It looks like the captain is passed out.
We need to move.
They need to call out.
We're gonna need the
They
room.
need to call out now.
Thank you.
Alright.
Marcus will be proceeding to the next round. Look at that.
Alright, if he's down. Sorry, too, we're gonna have to use both of those benches.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Miss Amaris.
She's gonna be checking preliminary.
Give me a promise of one thing.
Name it.
Don't fucking hold back.
Where is Snowbell?
If you hold back ever a second, I'll never forgive you.
Gotta get some medical, please. She got a nice gash right there.
I don't plan to.
Oh, Effie's here too.
Hey, you two alright?
Yeah! Peachy! Ow!
That's for the match.
Just put it
I'll pay back the rest later.
Fine, fair enough.
Poison, that's fucking ridiculous now.
We'll figure it out here. But first,
I got a gas right here.
I was supposed to believe he just fell ill in the middle of a fight.
You and I both know that's not the
poisoned.
fucking
I'll
case.
check.
He poisoned his fucking blade.
Let me see your blade.
We are investigating the crowd's situation.
We're
trying to get a verdict.
so that his wings are not
Yeah, the one you used. So clear the suspicion.
Thank you. Let me know if you need any ice.
Check. Any poison on it?
You alright? I'm assuming you're angry.
Looks like someone was poisoned.
Check for poisons in his system.
Or drugged.
See if she finds any.
He did suddenly become quite sluggish,
And disoriented.
It's a clean blade.
You need to try to throw a...
Can we have a little bit of appreciation?
Evening.
Or morning, or
Let me know.
day? Good day? I
Yeah.
guess a good day would be a
Good day works.
Poisonous at that point. It's not long lasting.
For now, we root vegetarian.
Against Jasmine, are you not?
Yeah,
Indeed.
could be the case.
But he cut open then in person and ate their guts.
Gotcha.
Alright, well... Don't let the anger take over, alright?
I won't. Thank you, Kaji.
No problem. Right. Who's up next?
We'll tell entire town.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, I'll see you around.
To say the
Yeah,
least.
see you around.
By interesting, you mean about as close to evil as you come, then yeah, sure. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One gash is easily treatable. It's kind of like.
Don't worry. I'll teach him a lesson.
Yeah, the burn is almost non-existent. Maybe some slight
Somebody can give me 3 pillows I can set him
Evie's fighting next.
I know that you got a couple of gashes on your face.
Yep, they're going.
Can you believe it? Me getting accused of
Take a pretty devious tactic using what seems
Hmm.
like an emotional
3 pillows.
I know, it's ridiculous.
How many pillows?
So he can 3. I
Three?
can set him up so his wings aren't crushed.
I might have some in my office. Give me a moment.
Thank you.
I may be a bastard, but I'm not a liar.
Heavy allergy.
Something's odd. So the burn's covered. It might feel a little strangely cold.
I'm
Could be
basically using my
allergy.
passive skill for something that stands out.
Interesting, wouldn't it?
Knowing this history would find the experience funky. I does
You have a lot of
neurotoxin.
experience with that, do you?
Looking at
I'd be surprised I'm gonna try to belch a little bit of fire and expect you to run.
It's very weak, so I'm wondering if we should use this thing.
Why the cloak is there to kind of be that burn layer, you know?
He is unconscious.
Certainly.
Think about it.
To make sure the medicine with the cold potion.
If he's gonna check for signs of an allergic.
Hold on, being food.
Hello.
Far
awake, it's no.
Glad to be in the hands of a
What's
professional.
it called?
So many peanuts.
Next people fighting Jasmine
Whoever's
Santa.
throwing peanuts at the back of my head.
Don't stop me.
And then we'll get to Jasmine.
Hmm? Sorry.
Fuck you, Gabi.
It was sloppy.
Does he feel
How's his breathing?
Mm.
I don't know. They're just taking a long time over there. Take a look.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
It's dangerous. He's important. He's gets really hurt here, then he's got more to worry about than a tournament.
Aye.
Yeah.
Next fight, you're the one. It's gonna be you
Me?
and
What?
Mr. Chain.
No, I'm not. No. Not me. Not me.
Oh no,
the
you.
other Amelia.
Sorry. Right. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry, I just in my head I thought that you made it forward because like.
Tap down.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, that's my bad. Shit. Where is she then? Oh man. I don't know where that other Amelia is. There she is. All right.
Don't worry, I got him. Yeah.
That's a good description.
It is not a good
But try.
Could make him warm
to hurry up with those pillows then?
No, that is great. Misinterpreted by rumor.
Let's try first, then stay. It feels like a common problem.
She was getting married. How could we misconstrue that? Oh, there he is! Oh my god, it's Kai. Where the fuck have you been?
He shows up.
Flood into Yana.
You
All
wanted me
right.
to just were you?
Oh my god, I've been training in the woods, if that is the question.
Nope.
Is that what they're calling
Miss Evie.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
In the woods. Do we
Are we ready?
Much the same the day before.
Did you bring her a sandwich?
Training, I was swimming.
Matter of fact, I did not.
I brought her a sandwich, so maybe it'll be different.
Let's hope.
Save it for the field.
Let's see if this
Miss
quarrel
Evie, are you ready?
in the ring.
I'm as
Keep an eye out for Lily. Be prepared to grab her if you need to.
Are you ready?
Both of you.
As always.
She will try to drain your mana. If she does so, don't let her get her hands on you.
I'm not much of a magic. I'm not much of a magic caster in the first place, dear.
No, but I think if anybody gets drained of it, mana sickness apparently. Well, I don't know if it can affect everybody, but I wouldn't rather take the chance. Just keep an eye out.
Well, I'll do my best to get her on the ground.
In the meantime,
if needed.
I need to get some pillows.
So easily.
Okay.
Fast reactions.
Yeah, you could say that.
expecting.
Seems to be having a fight between two very agile opponents here.
Glanced right off of her blade. Really? Each strike is being reflected.
Really is going to be a question of who gets that first strike. Come on.
And a
Let's see what chances are made of.
barely a miss.
Getting lucky. Ah.
Oh, and they're both disappeared.
They're both smoke. We can't see anything in these clouds, and they go back at it. I'm sure glad people paid to come here to watch that.
It seems like they might have been clashing steel while in their dust forms.
Who knows? Both were invisible, and both appear to be taken by the flux. Hold on, time cone hits you on the head. Hold on, they're both dying. Give us just a moment for the flux.
Leilani,
I'm back.
It appears that just paralyzed.
please leave the bleachers.
I don't know what kind of weird magic.
You are throwing pine cones at the people below, and this spot is reserved for the nobles.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
What about above?
You can go above, but no more throwing pine cones.
Okay, what's the last one? Each strike being blocked. Hold on now.
Yeah, you got your pine cone thrown out of the way, right?
Thank you.
Behave yourself, Leilani.
Okay.
Unfortunately, staff looking thinner with each one of those thrusts.
Give me a little. You got
I think
three?
that's true, Gobby. It's an unfortunate reality.
That's cool. That's really neat.
I thought I'd entertain the idea, though.
How much longer can Zeps block with his staff?
Where are you going?
Oh, and a hit does get in, but it seems like just a glancing blow.
A rapier is a very, very fine weapon. Doesn't do a lot of damage meant for precision. Just because he was struck on the arm does not mean that he's out.
I can't look in that direction. I'm moving. We're not looking at the crowd. We're not doing the crowd. I don't want to see that.
They appear to be running away from us. I hate this. They obviously never went to see their school, because now their backs are turned to the obvious.
You are making them anxious right now.
I'm going to make you fucking anxious. You shut your mouth before you get stabbed. Level squirrel. Come on. You got a hot head. Get close.
what kind trouble?
The memories seem ethereal, hard to grasp. I remember falling on one knee.
Did you eat breakfast before fight?
Yes. I believe I had a healthy breakfast. At the tavern. They delivered a meal for us. No. I was alone in my room.
Was this you waiting for you outside the door? Reaches a bit.
I believe it was delivered.
By who?
You remember about whom? I'm kind of
I can't recall. It was one of the staff I saw.
But now I have something that can help.
Do you throw it?
No.
You should try throwing it. Just like.
But then I lose my.
Let's see what this is. One strike away. This could be the end of this fight.
It'll be the five of us.
She's trying to go back after her.
I know. You didn't mention that to us. Make sure that. No, that just keep her when you can.
His cheeks are rose pink right now, but not the way you might think. I call it blood pink.
Exactly.
Phoenix has got her.
Good.
Wait. Dear. Hold on, alright? I won't.
Evie wants this.
I agree. Evie's agreeing to this, okay? You'll be over soon enough. She won't. She'll get a little bit hurt, but she won't. She'll be fine, alright?
And Zep doesn't capitalize. He could have pushed her out of the ring while she was blinded, however, he chose not to. A good show of sportsmanship. I spoke too soon, folks.
Billy. She'll be okay.
She'll be fine. She's a strong woman. She can take this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lily.
Don't.
Please. Please. Alright? Please.
This endeavor is how much we're 6 minutes in.
Tyrion, if you glance
She's draining it.
No, Tyrion, you're seeing it at full strength, shimmer.
Blade to the throat. And that's the match ever yield. Zep has yielded a blade to his throat.
Eva? Let over. Let over now. Eva!
What?
Wait a minute. Hey. Lily.
Does this actually
Lily,
affect
it's
her?
Done, Lily. It's done.
Does this actually affect her?
Lily? Evie said that you should listen to what I say, right? So let's stop what you're doing there. Stop what you're doing there. Take a deep breath. It's gonna be
Evie.
okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not Evie. This is
No, not
Lily.
Evie, sorry. Lily,
Oh,
it's fine.
there's
It's
Evie.
fine.
Oh, she's very sweet.
I told you not to interfere, Lily.
She didn't. She didn't. She did very good.
Not to even attempt.
Yeah, I can't dispute that one.
Two slaves here.
Oh boy.
Your barons are upset.
Yeah.
She
Isn't
does
that your
it,
job,
Lily.
Minister of Foreign Affairs?
Lily is
What was that?
free.
Oh, I'll deal with it. Yes, that's correct.
Well,
Good job.
You did really good there, Lily. I'm real proud of you. Listen, outside of a tournament, that's what I'd want back in me.
Not a matter of that.
Can we keep the matches going, please?
Right. Next up.
Please give us a minute while we talk this through.
Amelia, make your way on over to where Salazar is, I guess.
Good news is she's trying to think for herself. The bad news is that she's doing so in a way that's going to get everybody hurt.
Yeah.
Alright.
Salazar and Amelia, would you be so kind as to come back on down?
This one does not. This one
Thank God.
Not that Amelia. What? Oh shit.
Okay. You deal with your fellow gods. Someone get her off, so that way I don't have problems in the future. If she's not dealt with, I will come back and deal with her myself. Get your pet. She's a problem.
Excuse me?
The one causing problems. I can't do my job if she's angering the Baron.
You will refer to my guard trainee as such, Evie. She's a citizen of this town as anybody else.
And go fix it. Do your job.
You know there's concessions, right? There's trading. There's trading. There's out there. Market stalls.
Why are they afraid of the truth?
I don't know. Yesterday
Instead
she
of
was...
explaining.
She's a completely different person. What the hell?
Ruby entrusted the security of them to Blake. Blake did a bad job. Watched.
Agreed.
Billy got away. Ruby did not
Only-
heed what they were told. Lily will interfere.
I know, which means we need a plan for the future. Because there's going to be at least a few more fights if she keeps winning.
Did I just see? Did she? When did she learn how to do that?
She's known for a while. Oh well, maybe she always did.
A dangerous thing not many do.
Agreed.
Even practiced mages don't.
Even despite how I feel about Evie, Ruby, whatever you want to call her at this point. She's not acting herself. Something changed, quite literally overnight. And I intend to find out what. Amelia suggested poison or some sort of alchemical tincture. The only way we're gonna know for sure is we get some of her blood.
This is
She
a
wasn't injured bad enough to have that happen.
This is a tournament. We could get that if she had some wounds.
Have to wait till the next fight, and even then, not a guarantee. Regardless, one problem at a time. We need to make sure that Lily's safe and okay.
Gave idea. No one listened.
Sorry, Tom. Please repeat then.
Take Lily away. From here. Keep her elsewhere while the fighting happens. Can't know if Ruby is in danger. If doesn't know that Ruby is fighting.
Have to be somebody that Lily trusts. Most comfortable around. You two have been spending time around each other. Would you be willing?
Ruby will not want to now. is afraid of the truth. That is her slave. Lily sees it as such.
No, not a slave, not in Leafside.
Not ever.
And if she holds to that, then Leafside's own laws will apply to her. But you're right, Lily doesn't.
Tell this to Lily. Make Lily understand this.
I don't know how. I don't know if I can. I'll try, but
How long has she been speaking to her like this since her mother arrived?
no. Well, not in public. In public, she's been holding to much the same, but yesterday she was a lot more nervous. She barely seemed confident at all. It was very put on. And then after last night, she's completely changed. She's solidified in her beliefs, and she's become cruel.
If she does not wish Lily to be her slave, must get rid of papers that say she is. Destroy them.
She dodges it incredibly easily and goes for the backhand.
Maybe. Okay. One thing at a time. I need to convince her that we need to put Lily somewhere else during the fight. She saw what happened,
Well before.
and I can probably convince her as much. Agreed. I'll go speak to her. See what I can do. If she wants me to do my job, I'll do my job.
Maybe Lily knows now. Lily is not stupid.
No, she's not.
Knows that Ruby will continue to fight, may try to get away from wherever or whoever she is with. Ruby is stupid. Does not think of these things. Is only concerned with herself. Selfish.
At this point, maybe she doesn't care. Likely.
Will care when Lily gets in her way the entire time.
Agreed. Okay, we're racing the clock then.
Hello.
Erebos.
See, a majority of people will see this frying pan as a
Come on.
common cooking utensil. However, it is actually a fairly lethal fighting weapon if used properly.
It's upsetting that you're kind of right.
Cast iron is
Many are upset by the truth.
and once again,
Yeah.
our cast iron.
Tell does not tell lies. I tell the truth.
Fire.
Right on the side of the head.
The dog like sells her power, but
How long is she gonna be able to keep this up?
Her smacking is never mind. And the chain's coming out the shade whips.
Punching the frying pan. It made it satisfying. You mind if I sit here?
I haven't heard it yet, have I?
I think having metal things around your wrists when you're versing a fire opponent is a really bad idea because it's just a conduit for the fight.
You can see the blocks flying off her gauntlets. The strikes are landing true, but each ones are blocked. And she grabs the chain. How much longer will they last?
Take a seat.
Truly a incredible fight going back and forth. It can be anyone's game.
Come on, Amelia. You know,
A solid goal for Amelia.
I think it's time for everyone.
He's about to do his thing.
Everyone.
Whoa! Icicles go across the entire arena.
Killing. He has moves and punchlines. A massive strike to Amelia.
Spawn spikes on an Eva. Does that mean that she's dead?
And her fire melting away the effects, but the
told
damage
me
is still there.
Amelia was,
Once
proficient
again,
in the
anybody's
arcane.
game.
Yeah, she has been.
I think
And despite the lack of strength, she is pushing him back.
Shrugged off most of it, but still got
Yeah,
hit.
shrug
Probably
off
by
how
blunted
qualified
ends of
she
it.
is at CQC.
Oh, up and over.
Oh, she is
She's
on the edge. She is not out yet.
I can feel the flames from here, folks.
Just gonna lift her up. Is it safe to be here, Kai?
For me, at least.
I hope so. I like watching him try.
Bitch.
He's cute.
And Salazar is holding Amelia by her throat, and she is thrown out the arena and hitting the brazier to the way out.
That has to be a ring out.
Cock. Didn't she light the brazier on the way? That's the real question.
Can we get
She did. Very good.
the brazier?
She did. Very good.
And she lit the brazier.
And she lit the brazier.
Brought the ring out.
Without a shadow of a doubt, Salazar is the victor of this bout.
Medical is having a chit chat.
Probably. I mean, it makes sense.
What an incredible fight, folks! Going back and forth, it was anyone's game, both getting gnarly strikes on each other. However, Salazar is the only one who capitalized on Amelia's proximity.
Very thematic. I wish to do more of them.
I got
The dust versus dust, the ice versus fire, all very thematic.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Both of them were.
Good fight, by the way, Cap.
Don't take it to heart.
Yeah, I suppose at that point it's just about
Thank you, Marcus.
Of course.
Yours as well.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
surprised.
You know, you get lucky. Someone said allergy.
Bobby's a good chap in walking her over.
Sure. We'll go with that.
She walked away with
I mean, it's just, it hurts, you know, to get accused like that.
That is a poor shame, isn't it?
Lined up for you, and all we need for
Quite
us
a
to
bit.
commence it
Oh, I think the next fight's starting now.
is the one and only Miss Silica, who is sauntering across and towards the next opponent, known as Jasmine. From my knowledge, both are incredibly formidable fighters,
You know, if you want to
Jasmine
check it, we
being
can always go around
incredibly
the corner and
experienced
talk.
with her wind
Not interrupt the
weaponry.
fights.
However, I have never seen Silica fight in any way, shape, or form, so I have
haven't seen
no
them fight
idea how
yet.
this fight can go.
Fine.
I guess it's from yesterday?
Yeah.
She got a witch's hat, so I know she does magic.
Maybe.
She has a witch's hat, therefore she's
Come on.
proficient
Bye,
in
everybody.
magic,
Guess you
so we
invited
might
to
see
Miss
some
Eva?
explosions.
Actually, yes, I
All my higher ups are going up for a private conversation.
Never saw somebody with a body hat who didn't know magic.
Thank you for your vigilant
Okay,
gatekeeping.
bye-bye.
Hey, no problem.
Bye-bye. Nice helmet.
See you later. Thanks for the test there. Yeah, that would hurt.
And welcome. Hello. Bye-bye. What do a straight bro?
Oh, you know, I guess you could be here too, Miss Eva, but, you know, I was mostly here to congratulate the Cap on his fight.
How sportsmanlike, isn't it?
Yeah. Least I could do. It was a pretty good fight between you two. Sorry for all the egging on.
Okay, go watch.
Yes, I'm sure you were getting your amusement in.
Oh, yeah, I gotta have fun when you can, right?
Yeah.
Fun, yes.
Fun.
Yes, our fight will be plenty fun, Marcus.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll take one moment.
I'm sure it will.
What is your game here?
My game? Well, my game's to win. Representing Barghast and all that. Other than that...
No, that's Scorn's game. What's yours?
Scorn's game. Yeah, fair enough. Me? I just want to have some fun. Getting paid to have fun's pretty nice.
Yeah. You're sure bringing back the good old Bogus taste of fun with that.
Exactly. Figured you all missed home, so, you know, least I could do is introduce some. I mean, that's by far the least I know of the worst heckling you've had. Back in the pits, training, remember all that? Fucking insults used to echo off the tunnels.
Yeah.
Look, Marcus.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give you one warning.
Hmm.
You don't want this fight.
I think I do, though. Cause
You
see,
really don't.
so far, out of everything I've seen here, right? You two haven't fucking changed a bit. I figured you out exploring the world, running off to go do things, you know, maybe start a new life somewhere. You'd at least pick up something new, or, you know, mix it
I've
up a
changed
little.
plenty since Bargast.
Really? Because you were sure fighting fucking dirty in there, just like a Bargast would. Meanwhile, she can't fucking...
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I call it like I see it, Count. I mean, sure as fuck. Oh, no, you're nothing like me. Ooh, see? Oh, you're nothing like me. You're right, Cap. You're right. You know,
Win the fight.
sure like that.
Maybe
though.
not like him, but still win the fight like you used to if he is telling the truth. Truth hurts.
I like this one.
I'll let Tara fight you first.
Oh,
But
maybe
if you
next
want
time.
if you actually want to see me actually fight, I'll fucking show it to you.
Oh, that'd
Just
be
gonna
in
give you
bad
one
sportsmanship,
opportunity
wouldn't it?
to step back and go on your way. That's it.
Hey, she's
No
the one
harm,
who
no
walked
foul.
up.
Oh.
Look at that stare. Look at it. She wants to fucking rip me asunder, doesn't she?
Me too.
Eva?
Bring up some family issues and suddenly I'm the bad guy. Well, at least I'm not the one having fucking family issues, now am I? That goes for both of you, though.
You bastards have You brothers have my mother and sister, you piece of shit!
Oh, I didn't say none of that. No.
Oh.
No, none of that. No, don't get me wrong.
If you so much
We
as
don't
touch
got
a
nothing.
hair on my sister and mother, I will not. No, there's nothing on this fucking earth that'll stop me.
That's fair.
Anything goes back to him. Anything you say goes back to school. Anything.
I don't care if
Take a
he
walk.
knows that. He fucking knows this.
Take a walk.
Best be listening to the cat.
Eva, I could use your assistance with something.
I've got this.
I am needing help with something very dire. And you're the only person I can trust with it. Of a mother and sister, and extracted as soon as I can. Where are they?
I don't know. I haven't had word with him for nearly 4 or 5 months. Before the fall of August itself. I tried to get them out of there before then. And ever since I just recently got word where they were. Derek has them. I don't fucking know.
I see. That's why. They are here to try to possibly strong-arm the both of you. Work back under that person.
Never. Step under him. I will fall on a blade before I fall under that man.
Don't have anyone in Bargast that I can use to find them but I can attempt to get someone there to look.
I don't know where to start. I have my old contacts probably when I was with Biscay and Derek probably are gone by this point. People look at my
I will see what I can do.
Mention if a reliable source comes up. Mention the
Want
Hawk is
you
looking.
to. I want you to write down as much of a description as you can. Your people, any contacts that you have.
I try to do that. If there's any that
Any
survived at this
underground.
point.
Any underground that you were aware of. See what I can do. I can make you no promises.
I'll give the information. If nothing happens, I'll have my answers as far as what was the case. But I appreciate if you'll try. It's gonna be difficult. Derek knows.
They will try to chain you. They will try to chain you back underneath their boot. The only reason why he is here is sure that you two work for that man again. And he will do whatever is necessary.
Give them the satisfaction. I'll get you a list. I pray there's fruit. But I honestly don't know. It's been several months since I last seen any of them. But we'll see.
There is much trade, I hear, in Barghast. I know some people in that trade. Psst. They can slip in and take a round.
All right.
Don't agree to anything. Not yet.
Understand. My thanks.
Free. You are free. I would hate to see you enslaved to someone.
I'm terrified of being chained to my rage. That's one of my biggest fears. Much less Derek.
Well,
Remember when I
they
mentioned
sent a
the
very
harvested
smart.
management?
Did
may not
send a
done the
very
same
smart
thing.
hound to try to bring you back.
Yeah, I did. One of the rottenest piece of shit he has at his disposal.
Get it to me tonight, and I'll send it my fastest bird.
I'll make it so. I said this to Tyrion and Phoenix as well. If you see me go so far, I know you're familiar with how Phoenix is when it comes to his anger. If I cross that line, and if I lose myself, do everything you can to stop me. I don't want to repeat what happened to Bacchus. I don't want to slaughter a dozen men, not think about it.
I need you to understand what you're asking of. Take down a person like you. But it will not come without a cost.
I pray you never have to.
Give me.
Say that again, sorry.
Forgive me afterwards.
I need forgiveness is the last thing. If you can pull me from that, you'd be saving me, you'd have my thanks.
Then you will not see me coming.
For the better. There's nothing worse than someone with the skill that I have. Completely without any type of hesitation.
I said, it will come at a cost.
See him?
Deep cost to you. If I can do it without killing you, it will maim you.
If it can bring me back, that's all that matters.
I will stop you.
Thank you.
Captain, we would like to discuss something with you real quick, if you don't mind.
Sure, go ahead.
Miss Tell has brought to my attention that Ruby has Lily's papers in terms of, like, her being a slave and such. I think they got it off the Corsairs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that we should allow Miss Ruby to continue to have these papers, because now slavery is indeed illegal in Leafside, so her having the papers technically goes against the rules.
Just because
Hi,
she has the
Lieutenant. Good to see you.
papers. Also, she's also a lieutenant. Tyrion was back in action yesterday.
Fuck! Oh shit! Sorry. Fuck.
It's fine.
Anyway.
We're both senior members.
Just because she has the papers doesn't mean they're valid.
I just think we should get rid of the papers. Because if not, then I think it might do some good for Miss Lily to see those papers burnt up. And also, it's against our rules to have the papers. I'm not saying that Ruby is a bad person at all. I'm just saying...
Technically, having the papers isn't illegal. Because it's just paper.
But
Those papers
actually
has
make,
a lot, though.
but actually making the purchase is the illegal act of it.
Well, she did
Oh,
buy
no.
Lily, didn't she?
Did buy.
Yeah.
Technically. Well, I mean, this is
I understand
And
everyone that
technically,
we don't
Arcane, it
see
is
her
there,
as
but
a
yeah.
slave.
we are
Yes.
we are
I
we
get
are
it.
keeping this as quiet as we possibly can.
We should just get rid of the papers. There's no point, right? There's no need.
Sometimes
Does Lily need them?
I-
Does she need them? It's illegal in Leafside. We should just get rid of them.
I'm
Okay,
Let,
okay.
let Lieutenant
Okay,
Emiliot
alright.
speak real quick.
Sorry.
sometimes, not always, but sometimes, if you burn the papers, tear them up, get rid of them, it either does nothing or makes things worse. I don't know what the case is going to be for Lily.
I think it might do us some good, right? Then she would feel like she's no longer a slave. Because,
I mean,
I don't know.
for some,
There's much.
It just
There's
seems-
much to
Ruby
that.
says Lily is not a slave, but Lily believes she is a slave.
And that's the
And
hard
she's
part
wrong.
about that, Sally. Lily.
Then Ruby needs to make this apparent.
Technically, Lily.
Do you think we haven't been trying?
Is owned by Evie.
No.
But.
No, technically
we've been-
she isn't.
Yeah, you know what I mean as far as the. We aren't going to the fact that they're in there, but as far as Lily is concerned, she is her master, and we are trying to break that code. Break
That's
that.
not good for
that.
her.
We're trying to break that from her. That's the
Do
thing.
you think I not know this?
I know you know. I'm just saying that it would be good for her, and it's against our rules.
The problem is,
I don't
will
think
Lily
that Evie's
realize
a slave.
that?
I don't see Lily as a slave, but I feel like maybe having the papers might be worsening her mentality.
Maybe. I don't know.
At the end of the day, they're just a piece of paper. Whether we put weight to them is not the key here. The problem is how Lily
Sally?
feels. It's not
Lieutenant
easy to
Amelia, I
break the
didn't mean to
conditioning that
interrupt
she has.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to say it was perfect, but I have probably the most experience working with freed slaves in this town.
I understand.
I'm
But they-
hesitant, as I said, on.
Go ahead.
I'm hesitant on tearing apart, burning whatever the papers.
Make
Because-
Lily understand that the paper no longer has power. Ruby herself said that whoever has those papers has ownership of Lily.
If you want to do this, then ultimately
We can speak to everybody about it. We don't need to do anything against anyone's will. And nor do I think that, Evie is any kind of slaver over here. I understand that, but maybe it'd be good for Lily to see that, or to go through that.
Or maybe make better rules.
Where's Tyrion? Did he grab a potion? That
Tyrion's in there.
Yes.
He's up there speaking. He was speaking to that lady, the brunette lady, actually.
Make a rule that says those who want to free a slave can do so by way of purchase.
I don't think purchasing something, then going to another purchase is the way. I don't know.
That feeds into the same issue.
This is the
That's essential.
only rule in the way that you may not purchase a slave. But this means Ruby has broken these rules and faces no consequence. This one breaks no rules and faces consequences all the time. Speaks the truth and faces consequence. Yet those who lie are allowed.
What you said earlier wasn't a lie, Tom. And you're not wrong as far as the fact technically Ruby did break the law. But this is where things get difficult.
Why do we decide
There's
Ruby? I'm
there's
into this conversation.
there's ethics and there's morality with the situations.
Morality does not matter.
What Ruby did was under the pretense of freeing Lily. And the intention
Yes,
of making sure
so
she
make
was
a
free.
rule for this. You make rules so quickly for other things, but why not now?
It's a little difficult.
Very simple.
Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. Needs to go through a bunch of things, a lot of checks, and we have a magistrate. Any law that gets passed by essentially needs to get passed by him.
Go talk to Magistrate then. He is the one who messed up anyways. Was supposed to watch Lily. Did very bad job. Lily got away. Was going to go and rescue Ruby. Thinks Ruby is in danger.
Where is Ruby? Does anyone know?
Where is she indeed?
I'm gonna go speak to her.
Maybe inside. Ruby very irresponsible. Not responsible. Irresponsible.
Amelia's at least
This is the right word. Yes.
You're not wrong.
That is what
Looks like they're trying to
said.
keep.
This is the correct word.
You can't go around changing laws at a whim. If you want to make things and
Yes, you can.
make sure. Again, it's a matter of.
Dr. Blake.
It's a deeper concept as
He's
far
the
as.
magistrate.
Yeah.
Dr. Blake? No, it's not. This one gives you the solution. Make a new rule, make better rules.
And you're onto something. And that's something we can definitely look for.
Yes.
Think of definitely implementing.
No morals, no emotions, just the truth. Come, come. Eva needs a new rule.
You need a new rule?
Yes,
What,
new rule.
what kind of rule?
It's something maybe look forward in the. It's something maybe look for in the future as far as potentially revising these sort of things, but I don't know. Either way, just dealing with the topic of slavery in general and whatnot. Either way.
Right. What rule is this one then? What's it?
It's something that can't be done, obviously, at a whim.
Good evening, Tal.
Right.
Hello.
Not evening.
Ah, yes. Good day, Tal.
I gotta keep me in anticipation here,
Not
It's
terrible.
It's something we could potentially look into as far as maybe defining them a little bit better. But that's something that we.
Defining them.
I don't know. It's,
What's wrong with the current definition? Is it no slaves allowed on each side, but servants are okay? Is that the problem here?
Here, come here, Blake, real quick.
Hey, what's up?
Ultimately, it comes down to. It all comes down to trying to Tell's very strong by the point there, but
That's my deputy.
more the fact of understanding the finite ideas of ethics and moralities when it comes to the applications of law.
Sure. The ethics and morality of law, specifically in regards to how we're handling slavery in our little, like, cozy little mini kingdom is kind of what it's becoming here, yeah?
It's something that could potentially be looked into, but as I told Tell, it's something that cannot be explored right now.
Sure. We can certainly explore it, yeah. Also, like, I'm the magistrate. I don't make laws. I just rule on them.
Yeah.
Like, I can do that if you want me to, but you know, it's not necessarily part of the
Who
gig.
makes the rules then?
Mayor. I mean, that said, I can certainly advise.
At the very least, you have a stake when it comes to whenever the law is applied. At the very least. But
yeah,
that's a conversation that can go for later until we can first long and short of. All right, what's going on there? I'm sorry, I've got a lot going in my head.
A little rattled.
Oh.
Yeah, a big old fight. Yeah.
Good morning. How are you folks doing? Doing all right?
Doing great.
Hello.
Wait, is Ezra winning? Holy shit.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, fuck. I didn't expect it to win.
I had a lot to think about since our last conversation. Feeling a little more secure, maybe uneased. How you feeling?
At the very least, just wanted to make sure the clue in just for closure for
They're dumb.
Tell. It's dumb.
Damn.
What?
Yeah.
This dumb.
Yeah, sure. I'll
dumb. This dumb. Damn.
I'll start thinking about things.
Well, you know, the truth hurts.
Deep breaths.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't get too beat up about it. It's fine.
You got me good with that spear.
Yeah, that's what spears tend to do. Yeah, they're really like ouchy. Yeah.
Yeah, spears are kind of a pain in the butt, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a real good reach on them. You know, hard to get around it. What's going on?
Let's migrate back in here, I suppose. Right.
Yeah, it's a bit bloodshot and like there's a stab wound right in there. Just to say here without. Well, I fell into a toolbox.
You fell.
Into a toolbox. Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to find her. Because apparently bugs bit me in the neck.
I fell into a toolbox. Very sharp weapons into the toolbox, and this happened to me.
She's not lying.
Big can do against small, or small against big.
Phoenix?
What is it?
Zep stole the watch from the noble and lied to me about it. Your decision.
Did you return it, Phoenix?
Nothing on my plate.
Hi, Grandma.
All right.
Just gonna.
Everybody give it up for Beth. We love Beth in this house.
Beth.
Be deathless. She did not die last round, so therefore
All right.
she is deathless. Despite it was best attempt, she's still kicking.
All right, Zep. Okay, so you fell into a box of tools. Well,
Yes.
hypothetically, if you have anything else to tell me about that box of tools, at some point.
It was sharp.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to seek me out.
You fairly.
Yeah, sure. No, don't worry. Someone that could have had a better explanation kind of sneaked away. Yeah, the box of tool was sharp.
Are you hurt?
All right, this is not an interrogation. You're fine.
That's a question for
Just
you,
wanted to make
buddy.
sure
What
you were
happened to you?
okay.
What do you mean what happened?
We saw what happened.
I know what happened to him, but like, it still looks horrible.
Whoa.
Oh, oh.
You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that.
Oh.
Wow, look at
Goodbye, Kai.
Don't,
well,
don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
It's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
He's fine, he's fine.
God, we should have helped.
Oh, there we go.
We helped, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Let me speak to you for a
Why
moment.
is he so strong? What happened?
Yeah, if you're sitting on it, you can't touch it.
Now we're closing here or
Otherwise, you're in
something.
trouble. You're in like a lot of trouble.
Keep open it.
Yeah, so, land, race. I got stabbed in the eye. No, I meant I fell into a toolbox and got stabbed into the eye by one of the toolbox.
Right.
And I'm out.
Looking at he immediately moves the hair out of your eye.
Hello, Mr. Phoenix. Have I missed you fine?
How bad is it?
Oh no, but I'm here for him.
It just got patched up. It's
Why
still
are they
pretty bad,
still
but it's
touching
got
it?
patched up already.
Okay.
It's mainly just swollen, and then there's a line going from top to bottom.
Right.
And who stabbed you?
A box of
The
tools.
toolbox.
Did you see that? Just because I am capable of lying doesn't mean I don't know what a lie looks like.
Them got swallowed by the wall.
Believe me,
It was an evil toolbox.
I was
by the
skeptical
beast.
too.
And then push people out who, may affect things,
It
huh?
was a very evil toolbox.
Phoenix down.
We're gonna give you some of this, okay?
Don't
active
question
dog
it.
egg
Don't
you want.
question it now. I'm horrible to look at.
Yes, you can see it, and there's gonna be a lot of soot at the bottom of
The watch.
Fine.
Tell me what happened.
No, I don't.
Zeb stole it from the mobile. I ascertained it back.
Did you see it happen?
I watched him leave with it. I didn't see it in his hands, but I took it off of him in the bleachers. His scent
Oh,
was
convenient
nearby.
find, isn't it?
No. No. No.
Unless you wanted that watch for yourself.
Whatever.
She was just
I
being
don't
low.
care. I don't care about it. No, come back here.
Not saying you are. I'm not saying he is either.
It is yours? That's a good question. Any identifying factors on the watch? Who the owner might be?
Yeah.
Engravings, anything of that
That's a
nature?
good question.
Wow, can't wait for Tom to react to this one.
You should be asking the noble that.
Oh, he's right over there.
It's his
Might
watch.
as well go ahead and break the ice.
Which noble?
We need to
The
talk.
one with the yellow
Damn it.
mask.
By the way,
The noble from,
Then approach him with my good side, which at this point is my right side.
As far as I can tell, Evie's mom struck Lily in some way.
What?
Funny thing is, we can do something about this.
Where's your mother?
Don't know. Don't know where Evie is either. I told, shit. It's the worst time to have a concussion.
When you see your weird sundial hit 45, that's when we're coming back.
I told Erebos to get to the papers. Not to do anything with them other than give them to me. So when I find Evie, we can just have them. Deal with it.
Agreed. There's a point if you're doing this for show. At this point, she needs to... What's she fucking thinking?
Thinking she has ownership. Or rights.
What the hell is she?
Same old.
So ask for the barrister, and you should maybe get your confirmation.
The barrister.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name?
That was the name itself that he gave me. That was
Where's the watch? Thanks.
Phoenix.
Why is Sally saying that Evie is like an official slaver and now we should prosecute her against the sort of law and everything like that?
Well, that's a lot to unfold.
The reason I need to talk
Evie is
to you.
putting on. Evie is putting on a show in front of her mother, who doesn't agree with the anti-slaving faction.
That doesn't.
Nothing
matter.
has
We're
effectively
breaking the
changed. Okay, we will deal.
Sir, we're breaking the law.
We're working on.
We're trying to handle
We will deal with
that.
this today.
Thanks.
Okay, well, I'm gonna trust my lieutenants as well as my captain to do the right thing, because right now they're not doing the right fucking thing. So, I'm just saying.
What other behaviors have you noticed? Thanks.
Genuine treatment of an individual. Yeah, bah humbug. You know what?
Thanks.
Thanks.
No. I need this information.
Unruly. Right?
Oh, looks like things are happening.
Hand, shoulder.
No, Evie.
Yeah.
Oh,
We weren't done.
Bros, I'll listen to you. What's up?
No, I'm listening to him. I want to hear what he has to say.
never mind.
Go ahead.
I need exact information on what she was doing.
What? She's just treating her like an actual slave. So what's the difference now?
Yeah. She kind
What
of was.
actions was she taking? Define the actions. Because as of thus so far, she's effectively been Evie's guardian. Or sorry, Lily's guardian.
I asked why Lily wasn't
My
saying
observations, I was
She
just
said
asking
she
her,
sits
and
where
she's
she
just
needs to sit.
apathetic. She's giving
That's
her
all
like
she gave
actual
me and then
official
walked away.
orders. They're like,
What
fuck,
is
like,
me staying away from you?
I don't like it. Okay.
So
We have two options here. One is that she is actually acting in this capacity. In which case, we need to free Evie or Lily. The problem is that Lily isn't going to listen to anybody but her.
Her.
Then
I need to say
at
things.
that point,
Sorry.
the floor is yours.
Evie's mom's hit Lily. First off,
that's one.
Apprehend them, possibly.
I will. Thank you.
Sir,
Evie.
I'm just going to be completely honest with you. If
Evie.
you are not going to enforce the law, the guards are going to have to.
Thanks. You can't drop something like this on me and then run away without listening to what I'm going to do and say I'm not enforcing the law.
Then do it. What's your
We
plan?
question
This
them.
needs to stop.
If it is true that there was an assault that had occurred, which there was evidence because there was a witness to the crime, then we will ask that those papers are handed over to the guard.
technically, I didn't see it. However,
Then what proof do we have that it happened?
I only have hearsay, but if I see it happen,
I'm getting there.
You're going to have to mount.
He's taking everything I have right now to light up. And the concussion isn't helping.
This though? Explain.
I saw Evie's mom with Lily over there by her
I
house.
saw that too.
I want to say less than a minute. I took to sneak around to see if I could hear them talking behind the corner. I saw Lily leaving.
Oh.
I saw Lily.
Something is very angry over there. Okay. Lily leaving. What else?
And after that point, she's bruised.
Okay. Correlation of time. So, we need to find Evie and explain the situation to her.
I've been looking at
We
the
also
last
need to
20 minutes.
question
I can't find her anywhere.
the Queen. Check her office in the guild.
check her-
He's not there.
In the city hall.
It's not there either.
Not in her house, not
everything
there.
besides-
She has a
I've
fight
done everything
coming up,
besides my house.
which means she's going to be back.
Out of character, I think I might know what she's doing. Possibly. She might be talking with Bear.
Well,
Maybe.
In any case,
Anyway.
she is going to be back around. I don't know if the Queen is going to be back around. You see her, you bring her in for questioning.
Yes, sir.
She may be royalty,
Be polite.
but bear in mind, they are under
She's in our
jurisdiction
house.
and Aaron laws and within Leafside laws.
She does not have diplomatic immunity, but she is also a foreign national. Be polite.
Mm-hmm.
In any case. Yes, thanks. Tournament?
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta get to the tournament.
Go.
I'll go see if I can
Sally,
find
help me! I can't reach the horn without you.
We have a really good.
Okay.
Pass it along to the guards. After the fight, if we see Evie, then we are going to bring her in and question her as to what's going on. If it is found that she is treating Lily like an actual slave,
Only because her mom's here. We all know
at that
this.
point we have to apprehend those papers until such time as she leaves.
Mm-hmm.
If the result of her actions are going to be resulting in Lily being hurt,
That's too much.
then she does
She's
not
already
have
broken one of
custody.
our laws.
And effectively,
You should see this one fight. Oh, you should have been here the other day. There was this one fight with this guy with a scythe.
you know as well as I do that the situation with Evie and Lily is complicated.
I'm not talking about Evie, her mom. She's already broken one of our laws. Assault.
We believe alleged, Amelia. Alleged assault. And trifling with a monarch is no laughing matter. Bring her in for questioning. Don't hurt her. If she resists, let her go, but because at this point we don't want an incident, but we're going to kick that up to the Baron. And the Baron can take that to the higher monarchy. We need to start realizing how far our jurisdiction actually reaches, and look for outside help if we need it.
He's right.
Unstoppable force.
You'll
get better. You get better, I'm sure, though. You know? Yeah, fuck up the shit, you know? Shrugging off the pain of a broken rib. Yeah, that's so easy.
I mean, you know, you can't get the scars over time. I mean, like, you don't get, like, immediately. Like, you know, get some scars on yourself over time, you know? You get used to it, you know? Get some sores and stuff.
Not one for violence, but certainly shows up to the stands, huh?
Any of them could take this, frankly. Hi there.
Hi, Lieutenant.
Just keeping it secret right now. Currently, we have on record that we have circumstantial time frame that may correlate to the Queen striking Lily. Now, me and Tyrion and Amelia are handling it, but we're gonna need to try to bring in Evie when we can find her, and bring them out the situation there. But if we do come across the Queen, we want to bring in, or just, if you don't feel like making that choice, let me or Tyrion know, or something like that, or Amelia. We gotta be very careful. Ask them very politely and shortly to question. She is a monarch, so we gotta be very careful. We also gotta make sure Evie is also part of this. Or at least, if you could, relay the location at the very least.
Right, of course. I'll be keeping an eye out.
Alright.
Like I'm in trouble with the lieutenant.
Oh.
Have you caused a crime?
No, nothing like that. I just don't think she likes me.
Fun of her during her fight.
It's nothing she hasn't heard before, though. Well, I guess fighting fits the way it was.
I would say you wish to
The
brag
fight is
over a fight
about
you
to start,
may
folks.
have
None of my
made.
fellow announcers are here, so I might as well just fucking sit down and cry.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god! Mr. Banks!
That reaction.
Right here the whole time.
Mr. Banks! Mr. Kai is here, but he's got the next fight.
I think
He's not
that
announced
we need to
So when do you all
take them all and
when do you all
Avery
think
and bring them both
the pocket watch? When do you all
to
think
look
the
at.
fight's gonna start?
He just dabbed at us. He just fucking
Probably just a moment. You know, you should check though and see when it happens. Mark it.
Because they need to speak with the Queen, but Avery needs to be there for that.
Thank you for the feedback.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm looking for someone anyway.
Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
I'll try and announce your fight, Mr.
Very
Banks.
anticlimactic.
I wish you luck.
Is this how tournaments work?
No,
If I
not
entered
usually.
If this tournament, I would win easily.
And just like
I'm
that,
sure you would, Mr.
So
Banks.
why aren't you?
I feel like you'd dehydrate by being banked on
He's
the sand too long.
he's joking, making a joke.
Probably.
Maybe
throwing
out your actual hidden
He's a guard, a caster, and a fanfic writer. Who knew? What a journeyman.
Oh, that's quite multi-talented.
Fuck you, Kai.
And a homophobe.
Was that another joke?
Okay, that'll allow it.
man,
God damn it, Nick.
wow.
God damn it, Nick.
Really a jack of all trades.
None of them good.
Was
You'll
that not
get
a
to
joke?
it.
Hey, Kai.
No, you're right. you're
After
just a
these,
little bit
after
late,
these
but
two are
it's all
done,
right,
it's
Richard.
your turn.
Yo,
Just letting you know.
Getting ready.
Skip.
I am not commentating this round, although it's very enticing.
Oh, this is what I'm very excited to see. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
enough like kind of slugs and whatnot here, and I've been like more of like kind of
Do you want
evading
to
and
sit here?
dodging. This one looks like a
Yeah.
good.
Do you want to sit?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
My fight just was good. Really want to put on a show for everyone.
I hope you do.
I don't mind at all.
You're fine with like the blue-haired one. It's very good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we wanted to turn it into a real boxing match.
You know.
We're gonna have to make
Yeah,
our
I'd
own
like to see
fun.
that
Let's
good
start
one.
throwing rocks at people.
No problem.
Anyone got a rock?
That was a joke. Do not start throwing rocks.
I got a rock.
Disclaimer: do not start throwing rocks at people.
Oh,
That is
yeah, no.
illegal.
You should throw rocks.
No,
at
do not throw rocks.
I have a marble.
Richard!
Oh,
Is that enough?
careful.
Mr. Gobby!
Hang on. Hey, you throw some peanuts at the commentators, though.
Wait, there's peanuts.
I feel like he's gonna. Yeah,
Once again, folks, I've been
give me
assaulted by a
one.
peanut. However, the fight is just about to start.
Give me a peanut.
What is this?
The barrier is a little off.
That was sick.
Hey, commentator.
Phoenix, are you ready?
The
Fight.
Is this a part of the commentary?
All right.
Oh,
Not remotely.
It's,
The battle's
yourself if you
begun.
don't want to.
it appears that
Don't
Had
do
is
it.
using
People
a
I've ever met.
massive maze.
Oh, alright.
Oh, and a massive strike to his shield.
I don't think I've
Hacking
actually
away at
seen
it like
this
a
statue
tree.
fight except for
Big cleavage to his shield.
Men are going at it.
during
Titan fight.
the siege, that was it. Indeed.
Strike after strike.
Oh.
Oh. Hadron on one knee after his claim. Oh. Phoenix is moving too fast to properly announce for.
Decided his shield might be. Oh, never mind. He's the one who just started.
Miss Eva,
Phoenix
we have a situation. Could you come out with us?
He up his
Yeah.
medal.
Thanks. Be sure to tell me everything when I get back. Man, that was a cool fight on the website.
I know, me as well.
What's the situation?
Okay, apparently Lily and the Queen are missing currently. We're supposed to look for them and respectfully ask the Queen to come back.
She's royalty. Keep it royalty, but also find what happened and find where they're at. I've been looking all around town. I can't find a single hair of any of them.
Okay,
So I'm assuming maybe they went out.
understood.
She may have, for the moment. She may have, for the moment, if that's the case. She might be around later.
Well, who do we... do we still find Lily? Does anyone know where she is?
If we can get a location on Lily at the very least, but... I don't even know where the fuck Evie is.
I checked the clinic, she wasn't there. I don't know where either of them are.
I'm gonna go outside and search for them.
Alright, I'll go search as well.
I'll go check inside, see if they're in there.
Understood.
Unfortunately, I've been wanting to be out there with everybody else, but I've been swamped with work down here. In my own dungeon, you could call it.
Hadron is almost out of the ring. He is almost pushed out. However, he is pushing Phoenix back. Wolf, back to center. Find the Colossus over here.
Spike to the shoulder.
Enlightening. Oh, and a spike. I would say...
Yeah. Oh fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I actually realized something in instance. You found...
As far as we can tell, she's gone.
Who's gone? Lily or Mother?
Okay, one more time.
Who's gone, Lily or her mother?
Her mother. Unless she took Lily with her.
Gods, I hope not.
Because that is abduction as well.
Yes. That is indeed abduction.
Which her?
Which one?
Lily.
You found her? Oh,
Good.
Good.
In the stands?
He walked from the building and the guild hall into the stands.
She was likely looking for Evie while she was talking with you.
Alright, I think I see Tyrion over there. I'll let him know.
Who else is missing?
The Queen currently has not been located, but at the very least, we have an idea as far as Lily and Evie.
what about Evie's mother?
Give her a warning. But if she doesn't comply, try not to kill her.
Okay.
Organize a search party. Go after Tell.
If you're looking for Lily and Evie, we've located her. And what will you do?
Where?
Here. Inside the fight area.
Where? Oh God, I'm suffering.
As the whereabouts of her mother, which I am hoping you hope you weren't suggesting what I thought you were suggesting.
We thought that her mother was the last person with her. Right, we need to send somebody out to get Tell. Make sure that she knows that it's ultimately a fruitless search. They've been found?
Lily has.
So I'm a little concerned for her.
And I think Evie's in there too. At least I saw her.
Okay, send somebody to go get Tell. I sent her out into the bushes there to try and look for the queen, considering I thought it was. Amelia, hey. Can you get through this, alright?
I always need help. I joke. I'm staying here. I'm just watching. Is it bad if I watch my own fiance's fucking fight? Is that...
We are waiting patiently for their verdict. Thomas is talking Kaji up as well as Kai. What are they saying? Ooh, Kaji, you're so strong. You're gonna beat the fuck out of Kai. Ooh. That's what Thomas is saying. Miss Evie, we are down an announcer. We need an announcer down here.
Where's Lily? Have you seen her?
Stands. Top one.
I mean, it really depends on which Lily you're talking about, because one of them turned into like a ghost and flew off into some direction, and the other one's up there.
She can phase. I don't know about any better way to explain it.
Phase? What do you mean phase?
Some sort of spell.
Like a phase of the
It
moon.
seemed like what's his name was using. The shadow spell.
A shadow spell?
What?
Who?
Yeah.
Lily can use magic beyond what the initial implications were of draining.
Oh. Alright.
I saw her do it right in front of me. She just vanished in the shadows and tried to sneak in during the fight.
Oh, that. Yeah, that. I remember that. Yeah, she could do that, I guess. I mean, she's pretty impressive. She's got some great magic.
Lily? Hey.
Lily?
Don't touch her.
You have no faith?
Looking her over for any damage.
There is a bruise starting to form on her right cheek.
Thank you.
I think you just have a thing for white hair, Silica.
Are you ready?
What? That's ridiculous.
And was she like that? And you left her and told her to follow your mom.
The implication that I like a light
recall her having any of that when I left her.
And the fight commences. And the fight begins. And the fight begins.
Best of luck.
Lily, would you be willing to answer some questions?
Tried to come in with a big swing on that sword. One of the issues that Kai is currently facing is that he is using a large, heavy, cutting weapon.
Oh.
However, Kaji is bending it
Go
off
ahead.
with a
Answer the
sword.
questions.
It appears to be an arm's length for Kaji, so she can get in strikes whenever his guard is down. Honestly, right now, Kaji has the
Lily.
advantage. But you see, the difference is that he also
The individual that did that to you,
multitude of armament on him. He has
where it's hurting there,
backhand on the other side. It's true. She would probably be better with just using
was that Evie's mother, the queen? Yes or no?
dexterity. Probably would be best for getting around a shield rather than.
Were you instructed to lie about who did it?
And his boot is slashed twice on Kai.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
The cobbler is going to have a.
Do you know who did it?
What? That's ridiculous. Kai is currently facing is that he is using a large, heavy, cutting weapon.
Do you know who did it?
It's true. He would probably be better with just using.
He's changed his blades to his two-handed stance.
All right.
He has a dagger in his left hand and a longer sword in his right.
Catching it.
He uses the reverse grip for the
Tyrion,
dagger, which
hold
is
me
used
back,
for,
just in case.
quick slashes.
Eva?
A quick slash isn't gonna take her down, though, Silica.
Lily?
That's what the other blade is for.
Did Evie strike you?
Oh, he stabbed her straight in the arm there.
Right beneath her breastplate and under her armpit, his dagger landed true.
Bash.
It's the person sitting behind me, the person that hurt you.
He's getting really close.
Fire!
Yes or no?
It appears that Kai has brought out the trump card.
Kaji's got a few trump cards of her own that she hasn't used yet.
Oh, do tell.
No, don't tell Gabby. She's also a magic user.
No way.
Right, Kaji. Pushing Kai ever closer to the edge. What will he do?
Is that where the treasury is placed? Right under this building?
Lily, have
Right
you been
under-
given any other instructions to complete
Apparently.
at this time?
I hope you don't mind the political talk then. Any of you seen Vincent?
Okay.
No,
Not recently.
Now, Kaji's gotten in more strike. Kai's on the ropes.
I hope you don't mind the political talk then. Any of you seen Vincent?
Kai has gotten in more heavy. Oh, never mind. I take that back. That's a really good strike right there.
Trying to consider ways to frame this in ways that are not yes or yes or no questions. If Evie has been poisoned or changed or something, this smacks of something like elk, and that's concerning me. Erebos.
Yeah.
Evie's personality has done a 180 since last night. You were dealing with elk.
Well, I mean, I doubt it's elk considering he's dead. I hope. I swear if he is,
Mind magics in general.
We don't know that for sure.
Or maybe some.
He's changed so abruptly and so completely. Amaris.
I was actually about to get your attention. Is something happening? Apologies.
We should probably talk about this somewhere else.
Not here.
Yes, I also have a report to make, actually.
Understood. Step just inside here for now. Come on. Magistrate, I'm in need of your assistance.
Pardon. Sure.
Ooh.
Yeah. What's up? I'm just getting some water in my.
Oh, sorry. We
Oh, you're fine.
We just kind of just popped in here while you were doing that. It's okay. We'll give you a second.
What
Yeah.
the heck? Think you can drink and be hydrated in these hot months? No, stay immersed.
You know what? That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Ban him.
My Estus flask. Anyways.
Oh. Where's mine?
Yeah,
Actually, it's a good question.
Yeah. Water up. Oh, yeah.
Fuck, I guess I'm thirsting. I don't know where my water is.
No.
You know, I've been
With
trying
white
to
cran strawberry.
drink,
White cran strawberry.
This alligator aid. It's pretty great.
Oh.
I hear usually lizardmen drink it, but it's pretty
Have
good.
Have you seen an alligator? I don't think they need any.
Uh-huh.
Because now we're about to go to serious business. Holy shit.
First off, Amaris, what is it that you have to report?
I apologize for interrupting. It seems like you all are dealing with something. Snowbell came to me and reported feeling a kind of soreness in her neck and her shoulder area. When I investigated it initially, there was no sign of external damage. Effie just did a very, very brief cut on the inside, and she began to bleed more than normally, as well as informed me of 2 puncture marks in her neck. When I held up the sample, it burned in the light. I put it under the shade, and it stopped. But it burned most of the sample, actually.
Alright, we need to confirm whether or not Kaji has fed on anybody. If she hasn't, then we have.
Apparently one of the dust bunnies
apparently one of the dust bunnies has an account, but of course the only person I know who can speak to them is Otto.
Otto can speak to them?
Otto and
Yeah.
Wolford.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess it's the tiny black one. I guess
to
they
me-
were the one.
Oh, that
He's
one.
nice.
She was found.
We'll have to
she was
rope
found
Otto
in
and
the
know this.
graveyard. She was found in the graveyard by Jasmine, but Snowball has no recollection of what happened. And after the healing was done, it felt painful. And quite frankly, if this vampire's behind it, I'm gonna. Sorry. I'm loading my guns with silver.
We will be dealing with it.
We'll be doing that later.
Now, to my point. I have reason to believe, based on speaking to Lily, that Evie assaulted her. Bruises. On the cheek.
Wait.
And
Evie treats
Lily.
me like a daughter. There's no way.
Not today.
Not today.
It's changed since last night, abruptly, 180 degrees, which is why my concern is that something happened. I don't know what, and frankly, I don't think anybody can potentially convince somebody to have that kind of change.
We should probably have this not in front of a doorway.
Well, frankly, we're in a bit of a time crunch, so I'll make this brief.
Well, whoever that was.
We need to find a way to test Evie's blood. I'd rather do it in a subtle way and have the alchemist take a look at it. But at this point in time,
oh boy, what's the problem?
Your favorite guard.
We need to apprehend. What?
What?
Blood.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Can you say again?
Repeat that.
Kai got fed on in the middle of the fight.
I got
lost by Kaji.
Holy shit.
He's lost some blood.
All right.
Transfusion.
Understood.
Silver. Get out there. I'll be right back.
Then we need to have.
Okay. I want it to be known, Evie's mother. I watched her go with Lily. She gave Lily some sort of paper. She wrote something on it to give to Evie, and just poofed, vanished. So, I don't know what was on that paper, but...
Okay. Then we need to apprehend. We need to take a look at that paper then.
Indeed.
All right. We're going to need to bring Evie in after this. We need to make sure that she does not manage to sneak away, and we need to question her. At that point in time, we can see if we can conduct a blood test and see what's going on. Or check to see if there's any other magical afflictions, because quite frankly, the person that I know wouldn't be doing this acutely.
If you want, use the tournament as an excuse. We had one of the royal guards go down from suspected foul play. I can run a test on the blood to see if there was anything done.
After her next fight. Good.
Do it like
yeah.
I am gonna
make it happen.
Silver and
Maybe see if we can get Salazar to bloody her up a bit.
Use it as an excuse for safety
We're gonna
precautions
need you on vampire
for the
prep duty
continuation
then.
of the tournament.
Right.
Okay.
But Tyrion, you're up
Just
next.
prepared.
Right.
I'm prepared for nightfall.
Tyrion is the one that spikes next.
Gotcha. And I gotta let him know that he's fighting next. Everything's great. Hi, Tyrion. I want to let you know that you're fighting after these two.
Right. Thank you for that, sir. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Don't get too fucked up, all things considered.
Believe me, I want to put him down hard and fast.
However, Jasmine is indeed a windmage, so possibly there is something to mitigate that.
Perhaps a wind wall even. It might blow it back.
Perhaps that would be a good one. Miss Amelie has a scythe as well, and she only has a straight magical blade. So in my opinion, Amelie has the advantage when it comes to physical armaments.
We'll see about that one. I can tell you that even though the blade is magical, and even though it was blunted, even when she blunted the blade so there wouldn't be deep cuts, it's literal wind swirling around very quickly. So it always leaves really small, numerous
the
cuts.
idea.
Did you see all the blood that was coming from me? I didn't even have anything lower than like a little bit past skin level crack that started bleeding that much.
Looks like a paladin. Silver armor, tiara for a head or a helmet.
I see.
Weird mace weapon.
I've been
Bite
informed.
wounds.
Yep.
What kind?
Amelie is stretching. Stop walking in front of the announcers. We'll kill you. Anyway.
He has two
I
puncture
went
wounds on his
outside
neck
and
that were
stretched
bleeding
because I didn't want to make a
profusely,
show
but
of
they've
it and be
been
like, oh, I'm so cool. But Amelie is Amelie, so, you know.
Stretching is actually very healthy.
You're not wrong.
Indeed. I don't think so. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's some internal injuries under her armor. We have to check some of it off.
Everything
Yeah.
seems to be. She's got individual slashes, but it's seemingly healing up like rapidly.
Unfortunately for me, I was told there might be injuries underneath your armor, so I might pass out from my exhaustion. Don't mind me. I'm guessing there's nothing.
This is already up. Oh, it is? It's already up. Okay. I also didn't. Okay.
It will be something that may or may not be only perceived by a certain select amount of people.
Lots of quick
Better take care of that child.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
This
That's
is
what I'm
her.
talking about. See?
We know.
And now
Please do
she
something
went
about
much
it
more on
then.
the offensive as she did with me.
Really? See, I believe Amelie has the advantage on reach. However, Jasmine has a second fucking sword.
A light sword, it looks like.
Did we find Tell?
No, I haven't. I saw a cut.
Did we send
Look
anyone
at-
out?
A dual wielder using 2 affinity.
I instructed to pass it along. Have we talked to anybody about going out there to look for her?
Jasmine has gotten.
I haven't come across anyone so far.
On her legs.
Let's look at any other additional ones.
If either of you can take a look, then I would appreciate it. I can't leave. My fight is next.
Leggings aren't airtight.
Sally, have you looked at Tell?
Have I located Tell? No, I have not been able to locate any of the targets I've been looking for.
Damn it.
I'm just running them in circles, or they're running me in circles, I don't know. Kelton, I found Kelton with a broken ankle somewhere, so I'm just doing this myself now. Who are we looking for? Who's main target right now? Who are we looking for?
Tell.
Tell? Okay.
Tell.
Eva,
Nothing.
Eva.
You found her?
No. Gonna go see if I can catch whatever carrots they may or may not have.
Alright.
Might be gone for a little bit, we'll see.
That'll hurt.
Light and wind tornado, or just a wind tornado? It was very colorful.
Very pretty.
It looks like thing that I have been hit by a tail with. I never expected a shot.
Oh, good you.
It looks
Oh, good
like
you
she's
found
on
her.
her final leg. It looks like the poison is getting to her.
Well, like she found me.
I've never been to the desert. So.
On the edge. On
Did
the
she
edge.
just?
No.
Referee, what's the count on that?
Ring out. Someone has someone overestimated their own. God. Oh, magic.
Hey, you might want to turn off your gas.
Please turn off your gas, ma'am. Ma'am, you are outside of the barrier with your gas on.
For everybody's own safety, please exit the arena.
It's not that bad. Let's be real. I could take it. I could take it.
My throat hurts.
I'm built different, though, you know. So.
I wanna step out this way real quick. Just for a little while.
I think we might have to step out for a few minutes and let that gas clear out.
It appears so, and it also appears that the coast is clear. My baby can go.
You okay?
Is there like any sick on you? What's happening?
Eve?
Intense battle.
You like step by
Truly.
Do something smart here.
Whatever that was, that hit me like a fucking truck.
Hey, yo, let me inside.
Find out what's happening outside.
Need a hand?
The noble's not in town anymore.
A lovely bystander has let me inside her shield, so now I don't have to deal with the gas. Absolutely lovely.
I'll live. I just need to have that clear up.
Not a cook.
Parrish! Oh, Marcus Peanuts.
What the? Give it a second to air out, and then we'll come back. Tyrion, you're next. You're facing Marcus.
Oh shit, is Tyrion next?
You okay? You mentioned being hit by a truck. What did you?
Oh wait,
I
where are we right now?
I took a whiff of whatever that was.
I've already sent.
We're on the round
Oh, I got this. I got this.
Oh, yes. What you need masks for?
Oh shit. Honestly, I was round 3. I wasn't.
In case any of it is left, from a hunter to a person, just exhale as much as you can and then breathe in a different direction. That's all I can recommend.
Mm-hmm.
After these, 2 fights, then we'll have the finals, yeah.
2 fights and we'll have the
You
finals.
guys don't have masks, cowards.
No, we're hiding in that bubble.
Now we're in air bubble.
That sounds fun.
All right, good to hear. For today, you have a concussion, sweetheart. Don't you do a lick of work. You take care of it.
Oh, you good, Eva?
Fine.
Need a drink of water? Ale?
No, I'll live. Just need some fresh air, that's all.
Fair enough.
Lovely friend. Just as generous and courteous as always.
Oh, yeah. Certainly interesting toys. Maybe things that don't affect the whole arena next time, though, huh? Or at least cause this kind of issue.
Yeah.
Well, lessons for the next time, huh? Good fight on you, though. That whole bursting in the flame bit was certainly interesting.
Thanks. Who won?
Oh.
Jasmine.
The
Yeah.
tailed one. Well, I'll let you two talk. Doesn't seem very much wanted, is it?
No luck through the Missouri. Do we know how her mom came?
No. Wait, tells by Taryn. So.
Oh yeah, so we're all airing out right now,
Alright, folks, the air is clear and we're able to come back inside. Please make your way in if you're wanting to participate and watch the tournament.
Has anybody ever told you that the most beautiful eyes?
We gotta. I'm sure she's not going anywhere. We'll get her. Get to the bottom of this, okay?
I'm sure I'll find out one way or another who wins and who loses. But either way.
Definitely be a part of it.
Base
Oh,
of
yeah.
the hill by the north wall, or by the north wall.
Yeah.
Where the
Sure.
hole in the wall is.
What's the question?
On the right-hand side.
How many times do you keep calling me Carol Fry, Mike?
Low
I'm not
dots
that
now.
old now. You don't have to. Like, it's fine. I'm fine. Oh, now you're being too sweet there, but I'll take it though. Okay.
Nah, there was a cross job that one.
Did good.
They wanted me to help
Thank
them
you.
with poachers and such. So they
Yeah.
sent robots, not only for
My youngers. My legs are in splints.
Well, my ankles
Oh,
are.
you waddle.
I'm waddling.
Okay.
I'm waddle walking.
Oh no.
Eva. It feels good for you, right?
Yes.
How do you feel about the I heard that the next fight is going to be Tyrion and Marcus. How do you feel about it?
Amazing.
I hope. I expect Tyrion not to hold a single thing back, and I hope that that man suffers everything that is done to him.
Well then, hopefully Tyrion can kind of carry that energy as well. I'm sure he is, if not more. So yes.
Evie, I might as well get you if you can find Kaji, due to the fact that I'm going to get the blame for the situation if something like that happens again, like she did to Kai, I'm going to have to disqualify it. And honestly, she should go into your custody.
You're right. Well,
I understand that there's damn peers. I accept that. I was told the fact that your people can handle themselves and let them go. But twice now, I've not only had to deal with Kaji, I have to deal with Phoenix. And Phoenix alone scares the shit out of me.
He's pretty big.
You didn't stand in front of him in the middle of that. There was nothing but bloodlust
Oh.
in those eyes.
Yeah, God's pretty rough around here.
I get it. This is a fun and sport. We can't lose ourselves in it. We start killing our own. How good are we, mate? Get in the ring.
Yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for my opponent who seemed to be, dealing with something more important.
Come on, Tyrion.
You have someone to kick out.
I have a score to settle.
You might need it too.
This motherfucker pulled a knife.
I wasn't gonna do much. I was only gonna cut one of the legs and see how fast you fall to the floor.
So this is the semifinals, right? So we only got.
I don't think you're in much.
Semi or quarter?
After this, 3 more fights today.
Thanks, they said that you're
And
not
then we'll do the last 3. We'll do the last 3 tomorrow.
What? It is getting dark. Yeah.
We only got.
This has just been an ordeal.
Evie, before you run off, or as you run off, it's fine.
You were just walking a little funny just now, just so you know.
Oh, Evie, sir.
There we go. Fixed it.
And then
Something I've always wanted to do.
they'll have to fight after. But they're going
I sunk the ground a little bit.
These last 4.
Alrighty, folks.
Are you getting this fixed?
I require you for a moment.
Ever since the gas. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this fight is one for the ages. Ooh, is there a lot of deep-seated hatred and passive aggression and some pretty nasty stuff between these two.
It will probably be a bit later, yeah.
We are still missing an announcer. Beth, how about you? Would you like to be an announcer?
You want to go in, Beth?
Oh, yes!
He came at me with a little baby book.
You see, she is crying, and instead of tears, she is
It's
actually
blood tears.
It's blood running.
Kaji.
Howdy, howdy. Who the fuck is this guy? He's a goddamn giant. He's the size of his own head. Man.
I'm sure you know what I'm here to talk about, right?
Probably. I'm so sorry.
know you struggle with these things. But at a certain point, I'd have to. I can't let that go I nearly trained a person in the middle of a public match.
Disqualify me. I should not be trusted.
Can't get the final verdict, but by all intents and purposes, at least until we can figure out something, I'll probably have to take you and have a degree of custody. I don't do this because I want to. I want to figure out ways so we can help you out with this.
I understand.
Tyrion has the final verdict. But until we can figure this out, probably you're gonna have to have temporary leave as far as your duties for now. I don't want to do anything like lock you up. I don't.
You should. It's the correct thing to do.
Can you answer me a question then, at least? Was this the only time you fed today?
Today, yes.
We have reason to believe that Snowbell might have been fed on.
What?
I don't know why, but we have some idea as far as that. So, I mean this, and I just say this for assurance. Tell me, this was the only time you did this?
It was. Last time I fed on someone directly was Chris. Does this mean
For the time being, I'm gonna have to ask you to be in the proximity of an act of God. So we can keep an eye on you, right? I want to help solve this, but at least for the moment, it's something that we can have at the assurance to everyone, and as far as the safety that you are at least around an active member to keep an eye, alright?
I'm so sorry. I knew that going for this tournament was a risk.
This may be the final, at least. This may be something we can finally push to help people like you. If you need blood to survive, maybe there's a way we can help keep that hunger under check.
What? What?
Hmm? I don't know what you're...
Here? Oh. Wait. Oh. What happened?
You don't remember?
I remember fighting him. Why am I bleeding again?
During the fight, you lost control and you fed Ankai. Is this what it... Do you lose track of what you're doing when you lose yourself?
Most of the time, yes. Sorry, I fed on him?
Yes. In the middle of a public fight.
What? What? Is he okay?
He's stabilized from what I can tell. But you did drink from him mid-fight.
Fuck.
I want to try to work with you to solve this. I said this earlier, but I guess I have to repeat myself. For now, we're gonna have to temporarily leave in custody until we can figure something.
As in, I'm no longer to be a guard?
I'll come double check with Tyrion as far as the final verdict. At least for the moment. I'll need you to be by someone that we can at least keep an eye out. I don't do this because I want to punish you. But measures have to be taken. And I want to try the best we can.
But... God damn it. I'm assuming I'm no longer part of the tournament because of that.
You've been disqualified because of this.
Probably for the better. God damn it. Oh. Fuck.
I will endeavor to do my best. And I have in good faith believe you what you said as well. Just please, bear with us for a moment till we can find an optimal way to fix this.
Do what you need to do, whatever it is.
I'll double check with Tyrion if he's fine with this. But the interim, for the sake to satisfy the public as well. Yeah, temporarily your status as a god is inactive. And I would like to request that you have someone that we can trust. Keep an eye, alright? I don't
You'd
think
like
you
to
will.
request sorry? I didn't hear that.
And I request that you be accompanied by someone. I don't want to lock you in a cell.
I can give you my weapons right now.
Right.
The rest are at my bank. If you need the shield, I can give it as well.
Alright. I'll hold them for the moment, alright? I'll double check with you about this final deliberation, okay? I still stand by my word. I'm
Why
endeavored
did
to
I
try to help
enter
you.
this bloody thing? God damn it.
Tyrion said something I was afraid of too. Not the only one. He's fine, Marcus, right now. My brother is fighting a man I both despise. He beat me. Not completely, but technically he did. That's one thing he was right. If I thought Marcus, I may as well have been a rabid animal the way he could get to me.
Yes, I saw the way that you were fighting with Tyrion. I can only imagine it actually getting to you if it was someone that personal. I mean, no offense, but I think it is for the better the Tyrion one. But I stand by what I said. You've got this.
And so do you. It'll just take time for us to figure out a way to get around it.
I'm frankly thinking there's not really a way, but I can't do much about it.
lose try at this point. Perhaps we can maybe think of a way to help sate that hunger, so it can be controlled.
Why did that happen?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Right. Who'll be supervising me?
There's a couple guards in the stands, if you could go by them at the very least. And I can at least give official word that you've been taken into custody and being kept under strict supervision. I'm sorry, Kaji.
It's... You should just... just take me out.
I won't do that. Come on. Alright.
I should probably wipe my face. I don't want people to see this. Right.
We get through this, Koji.
I've seen what you can do. I know you're biding your time.
I am.
So, if you want...
As the only medic in this area is capable of fighting a weapon, you are to watch over my mates. You're different.
Shit.
Do not let any...
I didn't know you could do that.
Do not let anything happen to her.
I didn't either.
Oh, I won't. I promise.
Kaji, for now, let's...
That is my truth.
2, 1.
I'll speak to you later.
I did. But it doesn't feel like it.
Line still on?
What
Sorry
happened?
that I couldn't heal you better. It was kind of
It's
on
when
an
the
empty
tournament's
tank.
supposed to be over. I don't know how many more are left for today.
Did I let you are fine?
I think we got one
Put
more
my
group.
arm back
this
together
one.
from splinters.
Yes, one more.
Kaji, go ahead and take
Yeah,
a
it
seat,
was
okay,
kind
at the
of
very
hard
least.
to do
Alright?
that.
Gotcha.
Because it'll be Esmery versus Phoenix after
Thank you.
this.
Yep. That's the one. And then we got 3 more tomorrow.
Yep.
2.
We're pushing it back to tomorrow.
Goody.
Oh no,
it's
yeah, it'll be
been-
3.
I spoke to
I made
Kaji.
a bet with him.
What? A bet?
How much has affected her? We don't know.
You can see that Phoenix...
If I won, he would leave immediately.
Over here.
And I did.
Did you win? Oh,
So
okay.
he's gone.
He said he'd be back.
He surrendered.
He said he'd made a deal, but he said he would be back. In some capacity.
He learned about my transformation spell. And in the final
Only
moment,
reason why he was here.
Ooh, frying pan.
Ooh.
He
gave him what he needed.
Where's Lily?
I didn't think he was stabbing at you
Where's
about
Lily?
it.
Let's see how much punishment you can really give.
He's learned that I've grown, that we've all grown. He would have found that out at any point.
Let me. I'm still sleeping.
Because I guarantee you will not get another.
You weren't the only one.
I appreciate you helping look after her.
No problem.
It's been a long day.
You also told him. You probably told him go away because you would. You know
Yeah.
how well but we did. Did you?
He'd be a scourge here as long as he could be. So I made a bet.
This was the first day in a very long time where all of my pistols and my rifle.
Oh, shit.
Alright then.
Morris, medical. Evie's out of the ring. And if she's bleeding, get some of that blood sample. We only can have a few moments to act. Right, time to get out of the way. Both of us.
Tyrion, fight Salazar.
Yeah.
You really don't know
me up,
her.
darling.
She makes such claims like that.
Least I can do.
When she does treat that person
Come on.
like a daughter.
My good.
If she treats her like a daughter.
I need you to sit somewhere, please, where I can watch the fight.
Flesh and blood treats her like
Two hundred leaning on each other.
Any
Oh,
flavor would.
come on.
Show me how to.
Go sit down.
We need to see what the extent of the injuries are, and if they're already.
Make sure Phoenix knows that she's. Please.
It's gonna be perfectly safe. You can come with us, Lens, if you wish.
The moment that she's treated, take her into custody.
Of course.
I have charges are one count of assault. And
I've also spoken to
I
Kaji.
will stay close.
please tell
Lens.
Phoenix.
We'll
Please.
stay
What?
close. We'll stay
What? Tell
close.
Phoenix what?
She has to.
Phoenix doesn't want me too far away. I'm being
Okay,
treated.
I gotcha.
Can we?
Willing to put on that
Yeah,
kind
come on.
of
Over there?
show.
You know,
Good
things.
person.
Catful.
We're just gonna sit down. We're just going to sit down and watch your fight.
Take me around.
He's helping
Though,
me get to a bench.
I promised Tell a meal, so I'm gonna get you there, whip up some food, and then come back. Come on.
Yeah, hi.
Thank you.
The bar? I don't believe so. Not tonight. I
Right
have a
now.
fight now. Bing isn't here. And
Tyrion.
Monday is in no shape to
Jasmine.
do it.
A word if
so
with you, if I may.
Currently, no. Not in the fight. If I'm not
Give me a
pounded
moment.
into the ground.
Sure, I'll be right there.
He's my opponent.
We have our next contestant.
Oh, sorry.
up and
What is it?
hopefully they're not tied into the previous fights. We have the
Should we
mythical legend,
try and
the
find-
one
Pardon us, Miss Lecter.
analyzer known as Phoenix, and the next one going up against him.
Just need to sneak past you here.
Oh,
Too injured.
Esmeralda and Phoenix, if you'd be so kind as to make it to your field, so the referee can
Delilah.
officiate.
Oh, what a fight for me to join and start commentating on.
I'm gonna need you
Man,
close
I really had wished to fight one of the two big
in case he
ones.
loses it again. What I saw when he faced Hadron,
Hopefully you can do it for me.
fear gives me more fear than he did
Is apparently one of
for.
the most formidable fighters of Leafside, and to fight him is usually
Come on.
really difficult. But
Here, have a seat,
there's
Delilah.
a reason why Esmeralda made it so
I
far.
need to figure out some food for Tell,
Well,
because
should
I made a
have
promise.
return, I would
I
love
keep my
to
promises.
have a fight with him. It's what I've been
But
hoping for.
I will be back.
Come on,
Esmeralda, you got this, Team Tavern!
What did you promise?
Food. I promised to
I'll
cook.
get her food. Sit your ass.
Get in
Oh.
and I'm willing to send me a letter and let me know when my turn's up.
I'll
No,
get the fish.
Feel
Where are you
someone
gonna cook?
grab your belt and just slowly
Where?
start pulling you to
You know what?
Where are you going to cook?
Okay. All right.
Okay, maybe
Razor.
don't tug him. And...
job is like he lost the ground.
Oh,
Let me find out.
did you tell me I was disqualified?
I thought they said you were disqualified, yeah. From, weren't they?
Don't believe so. Let
Really?
me check.
Double check with Kappa, that's what I heard him say. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Don't worry. It would be very
love scuff in this
interesting.
house. We love scuff in this house.
I feel like she has an advantage with this one.
So, who the fuck is getting arrested now?
Indeed.
Sally has a point.
Right here. I'm right here.
Just a bit of everyone.
I feel this fight could go either way, in my opinion. All of Esmeralda's magic gives her advantage. However, Phoenix is much better with the blade and in close quarters combat, I imagine.
I'm interested to find out on whether or not his rage is a one-time.
By the way, Koji, you don't have to sit alone if you want to join the others.
I missed that fight earlier. I guess I'll find out myself. That is true. These fights are all happening in the same.
I don't want to be here at all.
Exhausted from their previous fights.
It's true. The final one is going to be a bloodbath.
Ooh, it's good. The final will be an interesting one.
Where do you want to be?
We'll see who can make it there.
Away from everyone else,
Not for now.
I feel like, I don't know.
Just a tiny bit quiet.
Alright.
Oh, you definitely asked such a horrible question. How dare you
We'll figure out things later at this point.
I could talk to you
Hmm.
without yelling in your face. I am sorry. I don't know why.
And keep this if you need it for later. It's the handkerchief she wiped your tears off.
Alrighty, folks. They still appear to be officiating the fight. Must be something up their sleeves.
Thank you.
Okay.
So will I, assuming I'll be fighting next, will I be allowed access to my weapons?
If it's a case, then yes.
Hmm.
It'd be a shame if you had to leave.
Well,
I don't think you're gonna have to leave. I think you're fine.
I'm hoping that whatever's going on over there is not an issue.
I did not like what I just heard that one creepy fuck say.
Sure, you're fine.
Hold on, let's
Wait, what?
about it.
Don't worry about it. It's
No, Captain Tyrion's not that
I can
way.
tell you what's going on, Ava. Ava, I know what's going on.
Layla just ran inside the
Finding
town hall.
documentation.
What?
Delay.
Nah,
Nah.
What's going on with Layla?
Not
Hey,
until we have this conversation.
Layla ran inside the town hall.
Perfect. You two go after her. Follow her orders.
Yes, it's magic.
Wait, what?
She's openly admitted to owning a slave. That is illegal in this town, and therefore I am obligated to pursue that.
Was that confirmed during the fight? Was that outright stated?
Yes. What?
Hold on, what?
What the fuck? What?
Said she had power.
Going after Layla?
No. You're going after. It's
Evie said this during the fight.
If she outright admitted that,
Wait, who said that?
then yes.
Someone has to fucking say it.
During the fight.
It might just spread like
skewers and
wildfire.
spices, so be on Tyrion's tab.
Yep. So you two go inside, find Layla, follow her orders. Appreciate it.
Hey, so kind of on the feeling for
I think this guy's fucking insane.
What are you talking about? What kind of rocks do you possibly mean? Rocks do not taste good.
You both are stupid.
Hey,
Good thing we're engaged, right? Stupidity sticks together.
Mars,
yes, ma'am.
is she fit to walk? Is she fit to walk?
We're idiots.
Congratulations.
Very serious damage to the head. She's not very good to walk, however. Tink. Flick. Small vial.
Esmer's about to fight, I think.
You're
Yeah.
here, Abiel. You're here,
I'll leave you to be.
Hello. If you do ping for analyzing that blood at any time, if it's before or after, have them come ask me what's going on with it. Because, yeah.
She's probably going to be doing it very soon.
Okay. There is... What can you just analyze everything out of the blood? Like abnormalities and stuff?
Yeah, so she's an apothecary, so she knows how to like look at things. Obviously, doctor can detect things that are wrong with the blood, and she can also detect magically poisons and stuff like that inside of.
Oh, so there is a specific drug that is in her blood right now.
Okay.
It's a I don't know if you'll know it, but it is one that people usually use on their own, but it's known for dust devils creating obedience, and that is consistently, once it's in the bloodstream, it's really hard to get out.
Was okay. Understood. All right. Appreciate it.
They're going.
Amaris, if you go ahead and
My head hurts.
I have one last matter to attend to with these two, and it'll be less than a few seconds. Just to close out, I'll let you two continue to watch. No mana from him. You need to stay awake.
I'm awake.
All right. That's it, though. For now, you guys are free to stay here until you're comfortable to move. Of course, happy to help. Okay, tap tap. Flick. Small vial.
Yeah.
Tyrion's currently
word it
dealing
like
with
this.
something right now, but yeah. We gotta
You can actually see. Go ahead.
We have to take her in charge of an assault.
Yeah.
In the meantime, how quick can you look in that?
And you're gonna see the blood would almost seem to merge with a blackish green for a little bit. Drugs. I don't know the exact name of it, but she's been afflicted by some kind of compound that's flowing through her bloodstream, something to enforce likely obedience. I've seen impurities in blood before and stuff of that manner, and I've dealt with individuals who have been former slaves. I don't know the exact name of it, but it seems like the longer that she'll have this in her system, the harder it'll be for it to get out. I don't know who did it to her or how it got into the bloodstream. No?
You get that with her. This.
We need to get
soon
that
as
out
we
of her
fucking
quick.
can.
This is something she spoke about this during the duel with Phoenix. It's some sort of component that induces obedience on their people.
I don't know the exact name of it, but I've seen similar compounds in other slaves that we've dealt with before.
Alright then. Let's take her in.
How do we take care of it?
There is actually briefly out of character hold. I feel like I should call God really quick just to triple tap to make sure.
Go
I
ahead.
I feel like if
Go
it's
ahead.
something like this, I'm just gonna be triple sure.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go
step
ahead.
over real quick.
Yeah.
Because if we gotta avoid it and she just has to say that there's something weird in the blood, she can pick that up, but how much is gonna be something else. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Actually, I'll call God over right now. Winner by knockout, Esmeralda.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
You got it, Looker? Trying to get it? There, you can grab it. It's right there.
I'd love to go and tend to them, but I need God first. But I'm sure God's busy.
Is Tyrion dealing with the thing that we know he's going to be dealing with at some point, or is that still later?
That's still later, and that's both me and Tyr.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be in the town hall.
Well, at the very least, if you said there's something in her system, that's at least Eva's been aware. Eva has been put aware for a few things.
If he suggested looking at the graveyard, but probably not tonight. Unless it's a big group of people.
If we did, we definitely can't be alone. And there's going to be the other thing I mentioned to you earlier. That's likely going to be happening possibly after. This is the last fight?
One more, I'm pretty sure.
One more? Okay. As soon as the last fight's over, it's likely going to be possibly happening.
Okay, I'll be around then.
Got it.
I'm so happy about that. Oh, there's a third fight out for
I'll stay with you. Not now, but if it happens. I might leave the training area again because it's gonna get...
It's noisy. It's okay. That's fine.
Now I feel like I can't lose this Salazar jackass.
Well, it seems like he uses ice in the frying pan, so...
What is it about the other side as well?
Don't call Salazar jackass.
If I do go forward.
Just curious. Damage out of the other side. Stay with me, alright? Depending on who you'd fight, it would either be Tyrion.
I don't feel like it'd be at least too much of a stretch for Amaris to say that something's fucked with it.
Hopefully, at least.
And Eva is informed. Eva is informed enough that there is a substance that she does know that that controls the dust, because she heard her specifically talk about that at the very least. It's a
I'm gonna yell at my fucking wife for not being here on the one day where everything is awful.
Amelia. Keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't go anywhere. Alright? I'm gonna see if I can catch up an update to you real quick.
Never mind. Neither of you are commentating, considering that you're the next ones up.
Oh.
You two will be one of
Erebos, what are you talking?
Put on unzip. I can't.
Of course.
Can't on the land for.
Hell you go.
At the end of the day,
Yeah,
it
so long
sounds
as
like
he's
no
not
trouble was
in charge
actually.
of-
Apparently. Why?
Thank you for bringing the problem to our attention with the lady. A lot of us didn't notice, it would seem.
Oh, there it is.
I have to go and
Okay,
wrangle that
sometimes
circus.
I'm surprised that she talks to me too.
Am I the only one who saw that?
Here.
So what? What happened?
Like a red streak? Not the gas or the fog or whatever you saw. It was like a red streak.
I don't
We need to
think I
apprehend.
saw that, but where'd it
No.
go?
We can
Evie.
tell them as well, and then we can get you on.
Okay.
Kai.
Kai, Evie.
You should tell them. Just real quick, before you start.
I was under the impression that I gave specific orders for her to be apprehended.
What?
And they are to be. I also have details to bring up to you as well. But for
You
the
are under
moment,
arrest for one
you
charge
under
of
arrest.
assault.
What?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Evie,
For
if you would
what?
please
What
come with me.
What happened?
Lily was assaulted. Lily's own testimony, in conversation, given with permission by Evie, confirmed that she was the one that landed the blow. There's bruising on her face consistent with a strike.
No, I did do it. I did
Oh.
do it. I did do it.
There's more.
I don't know what's going on.
Evie, if you would please come with us inside the building.
What the hell's... Alright, okay. Oh, a monster. Evie, what happened?
It hurts. Everything's weird. It's been all over the place.
Did the medics start to run the blood
guard
test?
barracks for now.
Yes. Amara said there was something in her blood.
Then we definitely need to keep her under observation.
Exactly.
It is not safe for you to be out right now, especially not for
Can we
yourself.
keep her somewhere comfortable at least? Either her house with guard supervision or in the barracks. Somewhere where
Barracks.
she... Okay.
Yes.
I gotta go come.
Can I
Where's
stay with
Lily?
her?
What?
No. We need to get a hold of Lily, make sure she's okay.
I don't know.
She ran off. She went invisible and ran off. During her fight.
My head. Tea
Okay.
time.
Evie!
Evie!
Go down or it goes down.
Very familiar mindset in this town. No, Eva.
I gotta ask Blake.
Hold on.
To tell him.
Ma'am.
What is it, Leilani? Walk with me.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, sorry,
we're
it's
actually
Lily,
going to
sorry.
look for you. Please don't enter your house for a moment.
What's the matter? What's going on?
Wait a moment. Well, we had to search in there for certain documents, miss. And before you enter,
Pulls
we
them out of
actually
her
have
back
to search on your
pocket.
persona as well.
These ones?
Well, you can't. You have to give them out to the guards. What if I just take them from you for a moment and I bring them to Blake?
This is
and...
a guard matter. Right now.
We're
I know you
currently
want to help.
deputy for the magistrate.
I know. I know you want to help. Right now.
Here comes the magistrate now.
What?
Hello?
Yes, sir. They're gonna.
We looked in there 2 hours ago and he said they weren't there.
God,
Oh, I can see again.
Just give him a
Just
moment,
let me have my
please.
stuff. She grabs a briefcase from underneath her.
Mm-hmm.
Evie, there seems to be quite a considerable mess in your apartment. Like everything's been moved around. In your room,
my
all of your
sugar
clothes
good?
will be all over the place. Your sugar is fine, but it's been
Yay, I
moved.
love my
Everything
sugar.
has been
I
moved.
keep my
Everything's
sugar.
moved around.
My tea pack is
Your
in.
clothes in
Okay,
your bed
so...
will be messy. All the drawers are open. The cupboards are open. All the chests.
Why is she here?
Considerable searching.
This is your briefcase, the blue cube.
I did grab that. I assumed it was still where it
The
was,
lock
considering
is
people were taking
missing.
care
We're
of it.
taking Evie we're taking Evie into custody.
Are my sweets still? Were my sweets still
Sure looks
inside? Are
like
they
it.
fucking gone?
The sweets are still there.
Okay, they better fucking be. Oh wait, there's no lock, so I do the little latches, but not the lock. Okay. I have my
And you
stuff.
need to turn your locomotion
Evie.
back on.
Oh, thank you. That's a
Heelys!
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
Heelys! No one warned me. There we go. Okay. Yep. Being arrested, something like
If
that.
you would please, thank you.
Okay. My head's all better.
What the?
Oh,
I know that you know. I just have
This
to
way,
be
please.
smart and
Evie!
certain.
Trying to
It
get
just feels like
a
it's a very
death
sudden thing to do, you know?
Yeah, they're over there.
Speak to Mr. Magistrate.
I appreciate you enforcing the rule.
Damn it.
I feel bad for always.
I'll watch the other entrance. She ran into the town hall.
I thought we said no more talking about it. But you didn't listen. Certainly seems that there was another case, so you didn't listen.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Evie?
For not
I
listening,
think you have to
oughta
respond
just...
to the guards, Evie.
Grab.
You will not.
Evie, you're not well.
Lily, I'm just gonna grab your shoulders and slowly
And you are
pull
not
away.
yourself. Again, you are under guard custody.
Any actions you do will further implicate you in your case even worse. Am I understood?
Understood. Settle.
You're okay.
Ruby.
He like pokes you. Some sludge gets on your knee.
Pushing back my
Hold
foot.
these for me.
He's gonna like...
It's a briefcase and a jar of sugar.
He's gonna like... use like a...
So, custody, am I right?
A bit of
Yes,
like the
custody.
bottle of dark blood to like...
You know, I found something with your stuff. Your boss. She put something on him.
Lily, come on.
Look at it.
I don't want to grab you again.
Is it just simply... You can just go through it? Just saying. I'm trying to be productive. I'm trying to help you people. Keep moving, keep moving.
You don't have to follow her. You can't follow her, okay? Not right now. What? Get away right now.
Evie, do not make me.
Get away right now.
Completely different from how she was just acting. She was frantic, worried about her. She was worried she wasn't herself.
Do we still have that magic? Hand off your weapon, Evie.
Ruby.
Evie, do not make me.
I will deal with you later.
You will
No,
not.
you will not.
You are currently underneath the jurisdiction of the god. You will do no such thing. Am I understood?
Cell.
So now.
Understood. I'm so threatened by the guard. The guard is
Are
hurting
you
me.
done giving an attitude? I am not a guard.
Oh, okay.
All of the guard is hurting me right now, and I'm absolutely hurt.
Disarms.
Then I didn't hear it.
Okay, that's off. I can't actually take it off.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Shh.
Ruby.
Evie, with
Yeah,
us now.
I have to speak to the alchemist.
This really was the worst choice. I should have just gone with Bargus. I should have just gone back with my mother. Would have been simpler that way, wouldn't it?
Evie, you are not yourself.
I am. This is me. This is what we're supposed to be. This is what a road to perfection looks like. This is what the right road to a better future is. Because you know what? I have to sacrifice all of it. And if it means putting a couple of dirt rats on the road, that's fine. Oh, Kai has my tea stuff. I want that. You can check it. It's just tea.
That'll be later. Tyrion, inside one of the confined ones.
Have a riot in here if I don't get my tea.
One of the combined ones. We need to find Lily. She's gone.
Shit.
Well? Ooh, I get the royal treatment. Ooh, fun. What you gonna do? Beat me with sticks?
No, I will hold you. We will hold you here until we figure out what is going on with you.
Nothing is going on with me. I am perfectly fine. Just a little bit of head trauma that put me out of my way for a bit. Everything's good. It's a happy time. Everything's good.
Did you take pleasure in striking Lily?
She needed to learn a lesson. You all were too busy dealing with Marcus on the side. I mean, you guys probably feel some greatness out of striking him.
Marcus
He was
is
beneath
a...
you.
Marcus is a different case. You can't compare him to Lily at all.
Lily is a tool that's meant to fix my problems for me. She's supposed to do her task, and if she doesn't do her task, there's a lesson that needs to be learned. We all have our purpose. You have yours. I'm seeing you're doing yours right now.
Yes.
I'll do mine. I'll leave you with your paperwork and all things right in order, so that way when the lucky bell-ringing day comes along, everything will be fine. And you guys will be... I'll be out of your hair. Is that what you want? You want me out of your hair?
No. The main issue I take is this isn't the Evie that I have come to be aware of.
And what is the Evie? The weak one? The one that can't do what needs to be done for her people? Needing to be brutal to the other races because, well, they've done so much to ours. Humans. Deathlios. Elves, dwarves. Dragonkin types, beasts.
Do you truly believe those words?
All these others. It's better to treat them how they need to be treated before they reverse it back on you. If I've learned anything. Being stronger than them in the moment. Can't be hurt if you're the one in... Or they reverse it back on you. Ours. Long. Everything will be...
Oi.
So what, you got
Oi.
anti-magic in here? Oh, you're flexing too. We both
Yeah,
flexed
I
at the
flexed.
same
Yeah,
time.
I flexed hardcore. Holy shit.
Oh my god. So, what kind of runes do you have in the wall?
Last I checked, we had a bit of a dampening feel going on in the old cell, but at the very least. I think I'm more capable of dealing with this.
Evie, what kind of sweets do you have?
I have macaroons, eclairs, sweet cookies, like anything super fancy. She's got a lot of that, like high quality top shelf. She's even got like, yeah, you fucking my little beautiful briefcase of sweets. It doesn't do anything besides hold sweets and have a secret compartment, but that's it. Yeah, it's just pastries. It's all sweets. It's what she lives off of. It's her lifeblood. They have my sugar. And my sweets. I'm hungry. I would like my stuff. So, if you could be a doll and go get my briefcase and my sugar and my tea, that would be wonderful. I'll stay Casa de jail. I'll stay and be nice. Otherwise, you're gonna have me messing with all your locks. And when I say messing with all your locks, I mean as simple as, you know.
Well, you know, in right mind, I can't do that.
Okay, then if you're not going to get me my sweets and my sugars, I'm going to deal with myself. Simple.
Deal with what yourself?
What's that?
Deal with what yourself?
Deal with this myself. Simple. I will leave the cage, go get my stuff, and come back in.
You will not.
Maybe I shouldn't do my good arm. Maybe I should do my bad arm.
You go through there. It's nothing. It's nothing but nothing but dirt.
Hoping it's solid enough. See your brick? So Evie's working on a little bit of escape. She's going to try and break her own hand here to build up a retaliation.
You can definitely break her hand. It will be very broken. Yes, but you will physically make her hand like this. Like you won't be able to use this hand unless you get it treated.
Yep.
It'll be like breaking your wrist, basically.
Yeah, she basically does that. Okay, cool. You hear a sickening crack.
What are you doing? Evie?
I'm going through the door. I want my stuff.
Don't hurt her
Simple
so
as
you can
that.
tempt it.
You bring me my stuff, this ends now.
What sort of stuff you want?
I want my briefcase, my sugar, and my tea so I can enjoy my little time here. So am I
Why?
going to have to break the door? Or break you? Or are you just going to go get it?
Unfortunately, for the time being, we need to put it on hold, but once we can clear it of anything, we'll give it back.
No, that's not how this works. No. That is my stuff.
Evie, do not
I said
make me.
I'd go with the god. I said I'd go with the god if I get to keep my stuff there. I don't have any. You want the papers? I'll trade you my fucking documents. You want my documents here? I'll trade you my documents. You bring me my tea and sugars.
Deal.
Go get them.
I don't know, but we need those documents.
Are you still carrying the briefcase?
It's in his office.
There's like bone poking out. Drops of blood.
The most likely mode of transmission is the candies.
Right. Well, we'll tell her that the dust bunnies ate all the candies.
Can I come in?
You know, I'd love for you to, but I don't have a key, so...
And I'm not leaving this cell.
A lot of movement happening here.
There's no sign of Lily. She ran away.
Right. Okay. Elijah. You mind?
You think Lily's here?
Eva, just try and lock her in there. I can let you out.
I can't leave her here unsupervised.
Amelia.
You can do so from the other side, but we gotta make sure she doesn't hurt you too.
Get over here.
Or you hurt her.
Over here.
Can we deal with it now? I'm a bit of an impatient.
If you're gonna back through here, I'm opening the door now. Come on.
And yes, that is an order.
Close it.
Teas. Sugars.
We're working
now.
on it. We'll...
Uh-huh.
You're gonna get both of yourselves killed.
Work on it faster.
Over here.
Do you want Layla too?
I don't care. I'm trying to go that way, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay.
One of you figure it out?
We're figuring it out. Stay right there.
The situation's volatile. I would advise against making it worse.
Right.
Oh no.
Tell.
Is Lily in the room?
No, she's not. Tell, if she...
How do you know? She disappears.
I know it looks like a shadow at the very least. Tell, if she bypasses this... If she bypasses me in these gates... Do not kill her. But make sure that she does not leave, alright?
Just getting close. You want the papers?
Oh. Girl, all of these people may be guards, but I quite am not. And your attitude is kind of pissing me off.
And your attitude is prissy as hell, princess.
How did... What? Take it back.
Sal, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just so you know, it was confirmed that Amaris did tell us everything that she told us. Confirmed.
Why don't you go bang your head
Gotcha.
against the wall a couple more times? Maybe then it'll fix whatever's going on up here.
Excuse me?
Come on. You need a little bit of brain power. Or is ramming all you got?
Arm on your shoulder.
Stutter kick. Stutter kick. Is that what you see? The mountainside with goat people?
But, wait, what? What are you talking about, goat people? What is this about now? I can't keep my cool. I can't keep my cool.
About that.
Soon. Now I have this
Sweep carefully.
thing to deal with.
What?
Is Tyrion in there?
How does it feel?
No, he's not, just me.
How does it feel?
Search more.
Tyrion got back for you guys, right? But didn't
trying to taunt because you want a fight?
Eva knows I want to fight. Because she knows what it'll mean. She's smart.
Yes, I'm aware of her abilities.
Lieutenant. Listen, I taunt, I get my sugars, I get my crumpets, I get my cupcakes, I get all of that back. And I'll sit nicely right there. You can chain me up, I'll be more than happy.
Why don't you just give up? Why don't you just sit down then?
I would, but they won't bring me my stuff if I do. You're not looking. And they're taking their sweet time, so I'm getting impatient very quickly.
I've seen it. Do you have any idea what danger you're putting Lily, even right now? Do you not really care? Is that it?
Really?
What?
Nothing more than a servant, nothing more than a slave. She does her purpose, she does her time, she learns her lessons, and she grows from
You
it.
search
behind?
There's nothing here, Tal. I've searched all around.
You
No, you have
cannot
not. Did not
own
look.
Lily.
I have looked, Tal. I don't see anything in here.
Right here.
Not a flicker, nothing.
If Lily is just
What are you looking
a
for?
slave, just something that's simple. Why aren't you simply a dead body right now? Why is no one grabbing a
Why
gun
the fuck?
and directly eliminating you to simply grab those
Listening.
papers?
Oh, yes, you're one of those type. Yes, that's right. You were potentially a magistrate. Yes, grab the gun, shoot me down now. Absolutely, will solve all your problems
Eva?
by considering murder as your first
Yes.
answer. Now that I'm saying things you
Can I
do.
leave my soul keys with Layla?
Putting Lilith
Come on, go
into
get your gun.
very.
Shoot me. Prove
So
I
that she
don't
can
have
get
a gun
out.
and I'm not
I'm
gonna
see if I
shoot
can
you.
get Amaris. See if we can figure that issue out
Mm-hmm.
on her end.
I have a suspicion
Why
of what
are
it
you
is.
complicating things? Give
She
the
spoke to
papers,
it earlier.
Sit
I mean,
down, chill out.
If it's the concoction I'm thinking of, that's why she's out of her mind.
Evie.
Yes, that's why I want to talk to Amaris. So is it okay if I give my key to Layla?
Pay me the respect I
So
Give it
there is
to Tal.
still a key
have
that can
your
be
eyes towards me.
to Tal. Okay.
What are you trying to get out of this?
In case
Seriously.
people need to get through like me, so I can exit.
Okay.
Could you let me out, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Hurry up, maybe? Oh, I just want. You know what? Give me some distance. I'll come over here. Come here. You seem to have feist. A little fire.
I don't want to fight
You can slash
That's
me
not
up if
my
I go to do
job.
it, but that only makes it worse.
Listen
You
to
hit
me.
me, it's
What are you
over.
trying to get out of this? What are you trying to get out of this?
To get out of a backwater town that's worth nothing but shit?
These people have lived day by day with you. What are you talking about?
This town is worthless in the long run. It's trying to float. It's trying to stay above. But in the end, it is going to be nothing more than rubble at the end of
Oh.
10 years, maybe? I would say 10 moons. but-
That sounds like a little something similar your mother said.
And why could you say
Something you
things like that?
vividly rejected a day or so ago.
What was that? You
That
speaking?
sounded a bit like your mother a couple days ago. Something that you candidly did not agree with wholeheartedly.
And she probably was right, to be honest. She was probably correct. Because it is true. I walked around with her all the time and learned that really a lot of what goes on here isn't worth the time. Simply going to Bargus is my personal best move, and fixing Bargus in terms of making it more of a play place for me and my people.
You'll not get that with
What about the
Bogus.
people here?
You will not get that with Bogus at all. You think that. You think that. You don't know what happened there. You have no idea what you didn't live in Bogus.
And you all do when you ran with your tails between your legs.
Please.
Do you think I can fit in here?
I fought to my last breath
Just in case.
and nearly died.
People that you cared about died. For your last breath.
Do you want to know?
For whatever this lieutenant.
No, I have the key right there.
Eva. Yes, that's it. That's the name. Yes, such a proud lieutenant we've got.
Yes. Hundreds of good men and women. All died because I failed. I have to carry that burden every fucking day.
Well, you're not carrying it good enough. You, Tyrion, and your friend Amelia.
I know this isn't you. But that doesn't change the fact this pisses me the fuck off.
Good, that means it's working, Eva. That's working. So, where are what I requested? You want the papers. I know you want the papers.
Eva.
Are you sure right there?
You got him.
Briefcase. No sugar.
Good.
There. I check it and then I hand it over. Gotta make sure you're not just handing me an empty briefcase.
Everything's in there but the jar of sugar.
Sorry. And then... Oh, there you go.
No. We're missing something. Fish boy.
Oh, let me try.
I'm sorry,
Where's
but
the sugar?
the sugar is being kept as evidence of a crime.
Evidence of a crime. It's my fucking sugar.
Was given. It matches what we found in your bloodstream.
So she fucking slipped it in.
Understood. You're not going to abide. You're not going to abide at all.
I'm sorry, but this is the best we can do. You have everything, we just need to keep the sugar for now.
You have
So
your
let's
sweets, you
lock
have
it
your
up.
pastries.
For Lilith, didn't you?
That's not what I wanted. I wanted my sugars too.
Yes.
I have my tea. I need my sugars. It's no good on its own.
Are you saying you need to put the sugar in the tea?
Actually, Elijah over there.
That's my sugar. I don't like my tea normal.
Positive.
Okay, could I come over, please?
So you let me through, so I can go get my sugar. I'll walk right back and I'll hand you your piece of paper.
Oh, thanks.
And you know I won't.
I'll be right back.
Pain.
I think Blake wants to
Do you have
speak
the
to you.
briefcase?
Okay, so Lily isn't it?
Are you necessary to the situation?
No, she's crying. She's
Pardon
being a
me,
little
I am
baby about the whole
deputy.
situation, kicking up dust.
She's mine.
She's quite
Right, bring
angry
him in.
about not having the sugar, so if you have that, might be a good time.
I've got it right here. I've got it right here.
She's holding the briefcase up
Sugar.
to it.
I've got the sugar here.
You my sugar?
I do. And we also
Well, I
have
need my
your
sugar. It's
documents.
right there.
Relax. Here.
Still don't know what Lily is doing.
Nope. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'll try to. I think you have to let
Okay,
go
so-
of it.
Okay, so,
No,
so do you
here.
have your hands full, or is
I've got a jar of sugar and a bunch of paper. Actually, you should hold on to that paper. All right, can we come in, please?
Come on in. Yes, welcome.
Oh,
Welcome
okay.
into my casa de my house.
Let Blake in.
Are they? So, here's your sugar.
Take your time.
Okay.
Keep that closed.
Tea.
What happened to your eye?
I have my
And we got
What are these?
we got papers. There's
You were commentating.
general work really. There's nothing. We got the papers
This
from
was
your
actually
house
fresh
as
this
well.
morning.
There's a
I raised
sheaf
my
of
little
them.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, what happened? I fell into
You got your tea?
She had everything she needed for the tea and the briefcase.
Do we believe that? into a toolbox.
I don't. I don't do that.
The sugar with normal
Yep,
sugar.
I've heard.
That is like the most common thing for like an abuse
So?
officer.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like, oh, what was that for?
That's not my sugar.
What actually happened?
My sugar. Please.
What do you mean?
That's not my
your
sugar. That's
It's
not
in
my
your
sugar.
jar. That's the sugar
Mine's
we got from your
sweeter.
house.
No, that is not my
It's
sugar.
sweeter.
It's the same sugar that was in your
It
briefcase.
is not the same sugar, Eva. That's it.
It's the sugar. Whoa! Let's the sugar we got from your house.
Sorry.
That is not the sugar
Hurting yourself. Apologize to us. That doesn't make any
I have with my tea.
We're just concerned about your health.
What kind of sugar is it?
Yes. Yes, okay.
Put your helmet on.
It's imported from fucking. Where was it? Fucking. I get it from Astana. There's a specific producer that specifically makes it, and I have a jar of that very specific sugar because I'm very particular.
Right. I mean, this is what we found in your house.
Emergency keys for such a thing. Do we know where to look?
Using
Or are
them.
we making everybody
Using them.
I don't know what to tell you.
Using
It's-
those things would get everybody up in a tizzy.
Where's my sugar?
It's all we got. It's on the floor here.
Unless she can also break doors.
No, hold it out.
Maybe she could break the
Go ahead.
But then we would find a broken door.
Lily already does something
Yeah.
most mages do not.
You know I won't.
Show me the Iron Fortress or whatever you're called. The
Is it like the
whatever name you've gotten yourself. Was it Iron? Oh, that doesn't move. Still broken.
Relax. Everybody relax. All right.
Very.
How about we take another look through your house, okay? See if we can find something in there.
Step back from the
You're
door.
lying because you want this. You all want this.
Step back from the door.
This is. You see her holding papers, and a ticket.
As if drawing in.
And what are those? Ooh.
Yeah, no, it was no scuff. That was scuff.
Let's go. You let me walk. All will be good.
And you know I can't do that.
Then you impale me right here. You slice me to ribbons, because I'm not standing down any further.
Step back now.
This one
Wait.
already used
Wait.
much
Everybody relax.
to search.
We'll do a once over your house. See if we can find your sugar.
If you bring me the wrong sugar again. Fine, but make it quick. I'm only going to wait so long.
It's okay.
Okay, where is the sugar?
It's in her house. We'll find it.
I handed it to Kai, so wherever Kai put it, whether he gave it all to you or if he took it with him.
Stupid and dangerous.
Listen, we'll find it, okay? We'll find Kai. We'll ask him. All right?
You open that one too? Understood, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mr.
Aye.
Magistrate, we can look for Kai for you.
Here, quick. Could you let us out first? Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I still don't have keys. Okay, appreciate it.
You two, open the cell.
Okay. I also
Ah,
can see
fuck.
this door. Thanks, Sonny.
How much do you think you can take?
It looks like that person you're gonna take care of.
I can't say for certain. All I can say is I've endured a lot.
Certain amount? Was your ever idealistic captain right now? You're too busy. Left it all to second runner-up. Wasn't worth the time. Eva over here.
You may think that.
Did you lose family in Vargas?
The tea is spicy.
If you only knew how much I loved.
I see you speaking, but I cannot hear you.
If you only knew how much I have lost.
Lost? I feel like you probably could have done something, but instead you're just you with whatever little munchkinness you have on you. Probably wasn't enough. Probably will never be enough. I mean, you're probably some street rat, grew up wanting to be just like all the wonderful gods from your hometown or some shit.
I wasn't.
Strove and fought.
My family helped build Bargest. My father was a proud, honorable, good man who kept that city up afloat for many years of his life until he was wrongfully taken away.
That's all it takes. Someone knew if it really is crazy as you say. Seems like a bit of nostalgia factor there.
He was more the man than anyone I knew.
You can chart him down on the list of failures in history. Because that's all it will ever be.
Don't do this, Evie.
Father, much like you, is nothing more than a failure to Bargest.
If you or anyone else would strike you for those words.
And do it. I don't see why you're not.
Eva.
Hi, Banks. How are you? Hi, Sally.
Hello.
Having a good time?
Oh.
Oh.
We're just making. We don't know what's going on or anything like that, so we're just kind of being an extra layer of security.
If you're gonna skewer me, do it. Or
I'm
you're
really
gonna
tired.
remain a coward like your father.
My father wasn't a fucking coward.
Seems so, considering what was raised.
Miss Evie, please do not egg her on.
Come now, Eva.
Don't listen to words. They're just things in the air. You don't need to listen to them. You're better than that.
But words like sticks
Hey,
and stones.
you know what?
That words will lead to psychological damage that cannot be reversed.
Yes, sir.
You are getting angry. I can taste it.
I can taste it too, and I don't need
She
that
is
power.
trying to make you angry.
Come on, Tal, do it. Do it, Tal. Keys, now.
Push. Alright, what is happening?
Thanks. Take these.
What did you do to her?
Tali, shit. Broken arms worth. Hurt like hell.
Get her out.
Don't touch her. Alright. Okay, everyone calm down.
Evie out.
Come on.
Alright, Lieutenant.
Come on.
Lieutenant.
You know you want us.
Lieutenant,
You're
you're
gonna
better than
back
this.
down, you're
You
gonna
know you are.
continue to let it happen.
It's just words. It's
So
just
you'll
words in the
allow
air.
this to
You're
happen
better
again.
than this.
I'll let it happen here.
You're better than this, and you know it.
Hold on before I leave.
Just leave.
Come on, Tal. Come on.
You will
Just
stay
leave.
there.
Tell.
You can trust us.
She's
with
trying
this,
to
okay?
actively antagonize you and she is not herself.
Do
Get
it.
Evie out.
Who are you?
Or Ava out.
I requested sugars.
Out.
And you bring me lies.
You're better than this.
Simple as
I
that.
know that you're
All
better
for
than
this paper that you all want. This paper.
It's just words.
Maybe you're not yourself at the moment.
You can also see her hand.
Alright, come on in.
You also need medical care.
Wait. Sit down. Have a seat for a moment.
You all know if there is something actively in your blood. The alchemist confirmed. Tea is poison. Phase, yes. And building up to a critical dose. The dose that's actually
You fought her, didn't you?
That's why she was
I don't
showing.
hate you, but your personality is complete
She was struck with her with Evie's fist. She had a retaliation on, and it was a considerable impact.
She
There
broke her.
should still be medics over by the med tent in the training grounds. Get her there. I'm gonna stay here just in case something happens.
All right. I'm gonna trust you on this. All right.
I got it.
Ma'am, lean on me. Come on, this way. Let's go. Sausage. Are you part of this Evie investigation?
If you're not part of the investigation, you got no presence down there.
Oh, organ damage.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, is that a Morris? Hold on, lean up against this banister real quick. Right here. Okay.
Hey, you good?
You'll see that she bleeding from where in between her armor, like she was struck by something.
Oh, damn.
Is this the aftermath of what I heard?
I
just
have a Morris.
happened?
Right here. She was
Holy
struck in
shit.
the side on her plate, and it went
This side.
right. The
This
armor's
side here.
still there. Yeah, the armor held, but the connection, like the power, still went through. I think
You would
she has,
you would know
organ damage.
this was where she got the spear wound, and it's open up.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Come here.
How bad are the gashes?
It's a punch right in an old wound. Just gonna kind of like, yeah. All right, right here at the side.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming since it was just a line punch in the armor, it's gonna be like a terrible like bruise and then the open wound from the old spear
Yeah.
wound.
She used her reaction attack, and she had broken her hand and like basically smashed her fist in addition. So like, broke that level of damage just going straight to that
The wound,
that point.
Got
Yep.
it. Okay. All right. Here. I always keep a small med kit on me. It's not like a full.
Lens is
med
in
kit's
the
worth,
guard barracks. I could ask him if he has them. Can you more?
Yeah, please.
I'll go get
If you can get a large cool treated bandages. Okay. On the upsides, well, downsides, I guess that wound is reopened, but it's not bleeding immensely terribly at the moment. Okay. All right, here.
Oh, great.
Oh, what happened this time?
Did she break out?
Line drive right into the
You
metal
see,
plate.
you
Completely
see,
dented
what
it,
looked like
huge
a
bruise.
nasty spear wound from the fight earlier, with a massive bruise and indention from the force that Evie hit her with. It's opened up the wound.
Just a line drive
Did she
into the
break
armor,
out?
reopen the wound.
She's
Did she break out?
She's still in there.
Great. For fuck's sake, the documents.
Lens.
Wait, what?
Lens.
She's
yep,
under.
okay. Here.
She's underneath
Right
the.
here.
She's
Cold
underneath the
treated.
conditioning.
Cold
There's
potion,
something that
bandages,
people
need you
have.
to mix it, put it into
It's
the
it's
padding.
a it's a
gonna go
mind
for the
altering
bruising.
drug.
I'm gonna suture up the wound real quick, alright?
That's what's
Yep,
that's what's
understood,
wrong with
yeah.
her.
Are the documents okay?
Yes, they're secure.
Good. Thank fucking God.
Here.
If you could spare the hands, I'd like to talk to you and Elijah about this, about the drug.
You go with them. I'll.
Got it.
I'll
One
handle
moment.
this.
Here. 1 sec.
Yep.
Sniff this. Just sniff. Just right out of my hand. Just sniff. Alright. Painkiller. Out of character. Alright. Just apply the bandage
Oh
to
my
it.
gosh! Are you okay? I didn't realize it was that bad. Hattern just came to tell Thomas, and oh my gosh.
Are you telling me that Evie attacked you?
She did. She's not
Ruby,
herself.
Specifically.
Evie did. She.
What?
She's not herself.
Oh, that's clearly something when it's.
They've been making a distinction, Tal and Tyrion at least, today have been making a distinction between Ruby versus the Evie terminology because, like, she's been acting really weird today, almost like she has two personalities or something.
So you're thinking that Evie or Ruby or whatever it is might have developed dissociative disorder.
It's not a disorder.
I'm not sure, but she's been acting really weird sometimes and totally normal other times.
It's
so
not.
like
It's not
very
a
weird.
disorder. It's something. It's something that. It's something that. It's something that affects her people. Something that changes them. I don't know the details. She said about it during the. Oh.
He just ties your bandage tight.
What happened to her? Did you guys like throw her in the
Get that armor off of you if it's concaved. It's
jail
not
or
going to
whatever?
help if it's put
It's already
in.
off, by the way. It's already off.
Good.
What are you looking for, Elijah?
This is the most that I can do. If it starts
upstairs,
bleeding
we'll deal with
further,
that.
you need to get me or you need to get someone.
I couldn't tell.
Do not put too much force on yourself, or else you will probably risk the wound reopening while it's trying to heal.
I think she probably has broken ribs.
That's something that healing potions and time will have to help with.
I'm aware. That's why it's not going to get fixed. She needs to retire for the day.
What happened?
No limping.
Oh, if you can do that for her, please. I'm not strong enough to try and hold her down.
Hold her down. I'm going to pick her up and take her to her office.
I'm fine.
Well, what I mean by hold her down is keep her from doing that. Exactly.
Yes.
Eva.
I've already had one disappointment today. Don't you dare be the second. Did what you need to do today. Worry about the rest tomorrow. Or would you rather be a bottle of broken glass walking around?
What needs to be done?
Excuse me, sorry, thank you.
Are you okay, Eve?
No, she has a broken rib. Probably a few.
Yeah, which side?
Right.
You also see signs of a wound that was recently reopened that there was bleeding that occurred. In addition, there's if you notice outside the bandage, there's heavy bruising by it.
Where's the bleeding coming from?
Right here. It's been
already
treated
stabbed.
already. It's been treated already.
Give me your shoulder. I'm gonna walk you back to your office with the rest of your stuff.
I've got it, Agent. I've got it.
Not being stubborn.
Fine. I'll take off armor, but I won't discard my weapons.
I'm not worried about that. It's not going to be running around. I'll leave that there. Figure out what to do. Make the better choice, I assume, better than Tyrion did.
Is this from the Evie Lily I heard of?
She did. She struck me. In that point. An ability.
Let's get that arm. It will be easier to breathe it off. I'm gonna start undoing the straps to help her out of it.
I'll be fine. Right, Ross? I just need some time to breathe, that's all.
It would be easier without the arm.
I'll lose the armor.
Armor is very restrictive. It is difficult to move in.
I'm fine. Turn this firmly. Not too tight.
How much area is bandaged?
It's gonna be like this, general quadrant. Like he hit it with the nape of her arm,
Okay.
with the nape of her armor, essentially.
And the medics, they did healing before bandaging.
Yeah. The painkiller should be kicking in. Should be okay. I can't let. I'm gonna check on Tira.
Very well.
Where did she go? Celine. Yeah, you're gonna walk around again with a broken rib. You'll get a crush.
They have health potions down there.
Before you go down
I made some for you.
There, she has something that she wants to tell Tyrion, but Tyrion's not available right now. So it's like kind of important. So just, I don't want to hold you up. But like, if you see Tyrion get a moment, if he's feeling better, just let him know that she wants to talk to him sometime later. Also, are you okay yourself? Are you able to walk?
She's like wincing as she's walking. Like, physically. Tyrion's.
For clarity's sake, the reason why he's unavailable is the same reason why she's limping right now.
Tournament.
No.
It is related. It's an injury, but when the got reopened, and that wasn't.
I see. Well, I can wait tomorrow. It's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna be super like we have a few more days. It's not any rush, but I thought at least letting you know first. Then, you know,
That's
you're
fair.
tightly fucking linked to that, but
Yeah. Ava is like a best buds with Tyrion, so she's also someone
Eva has
you know.
no information on the situation, as far as I know.
That's fair. I just wanted. I just told her to like let him know if he's available sometime today. That you're looking for the conversation. I know, but I'm saying if he's available today before you, because you wanted to talk to him just now.
Oh,
so,
no. I was wanting to put set like a meeting tomorrow. That's all.
You didn't say that.
Oh no,
Okay.
but that was the meeting was about. But you know, I had you here. I might as well.
Fair enough. Okay, but yeah, it's just some stuff some personal stuff that she's dealing with.
I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
Yeah, I've calmed down.
Evie. You said it's gonna kill you. Why is it gonna kill you?
Have you been seen to?
Yep, Effie and Lens.
Who told you?
Okay.
You too, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we up at?
I patched up her arm. I reset the bone. We got her in here. She's fine. Lily gave her mana, so that's why she's awake. We are monitoring her. She's gonna be on detox, so it's going to be rough. It's gonna be ugly.
How long?
But we'll.
Do you think? How long? When did you get the sugar? First.
It depends on the drug and amount of saturation, but it can be anything to overnight to a few days, even a week.
Okay, so.
Then we're gonna have to play it by ear then.
There's
It
not
couldn't
much we.
have been. It is a lot.
No.
But the one that I said we do have is that it was recent.
Block the door right quick.
What do you mean? Block the. Oh. I'm not exactly combat capable, Amelia.
Did you break it?
What?
Yeah, it's broken. You can sharpened. It's very slow.
She hit the wound you managed to land on me. It's spearwood.
Oh, great.
Sorry
about that.
It's fine.
Oh, I didn't know I left stuff in there. I didn't have those.
Relieve her of anything and everything that she could use as a weapon or in capacity to hurt herself.
If you have to, potentially bind her arms at the very least. Anything to prevent self-harm.
Is there anything within
That's
the
how
cell
she did
itself that can
this.
be used?
She broke her hand and did this to me.
Oh, yep, got it.
We. No, I
For your
don't.
guys' evidence or samplings or things like that.
I don't think we should bind her while in there. For one, she needs to be able to feed herself if we pass food through the cell doors. And two, we need to give her the decency that if she is going to do something like puke because of this, that she isn't going to do it all over herself.
Yeah.
If anything, it might just make things worse.
Then if that's like,
so she can't hurt herself, and then a guard feeds her.
yeah, do that.
I
I know it's not advisable, but if she could do this by simply breaking her limbs, we need the chance as long as that's in her system.
She'll do it either way, in my opinion, but if that's the call.
The only way, it's a tough call, but if her arms are bound, there is the fear, especially if she's confined to the wall, that she'll try to wiggle and break her wrists or her hands just to try to slide through or slam her head against the wall.
I understand your reservations,
unpredictable.
Elijah.
That's the only problem.
It's only to be safe, that's all.
It's your call.
Partially my fault, partially the fault of my condition.
I will do my best to keep care of her medically under the restrictions that are put in place.
No.
I think that...
the floor is not a very good avenue to breathe in.
You have full jurisdiction to make sure and administer whatever medical aid you feel is necessary. That is your role.
Right, no, that's broken. Fuck.
So why didn't you die before?
She's just yanking on the back of your collar.
Why didn't you die before?
Okay, alright, thanks. Great.
Okay. What I would ask, just keep patrols down here frequently. I can check as much as I can, but I do need my sleep. I can't just stay up for this.
She'll be watched 24/7 until we can determine that she is independent of this.
Alright.
You've more than earned your rest.
I'm sure the scaffold
I'll check every few hours.
meant to support everything on the grounds made wood.
Make sure she's fed.
Today, Elijah.
It's probably also a good idea that
Yeah, well, this is my house. I gotta make sure it's taken care of.
Anyway,
Sugar, it's just sugar.
Now that we can agree on.
you said yourself it's specific.
It's my Astana
The answer
sugar.
is it gets harder to control the more tired I
From
am.
Astana. I'm sure you
I'm
guys import
focused
it
on
every
it.
once in a
I'm
blue moon,
fine.
except for you're poor. So maybe
Would
not.
you like to go somewhere where it's good
We've
instead of
got
earth?
high-ranking nobles here in the area.
No.
Lay on bench.
Okay, okay. Look,
I
yeah,
can do.
I got a pillow feet. There you go. And could someone put this under Lily's head? Alicia, put this pillow under Lily's head. I don't want it sitting on a wood.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, maybe wooden bench is not a terrible idea. Besides, all the people
I'm guessing just let it go through.
care about are down here. Don't move too much. I'm not going anywhere.
As far as guidance moving forward for how she's to be treated, that is up to the.
Are y'all trying to get him comfortable for being down here?
He's seen me off the gallows. He saw me off the gallows.
I did.
Okay,
Let's get you seated.
And there could be.
No, don't
trying
keep
to break
Oh.
You're not staying here overnight.
Come on, old man Tyrion. They gotta get you to the wall.
I'm
her
not.
head against it.
You are the guard captain.
He's the captain of the guard.
But Elijah will.
That's
Please
right.
sit in your damn pillow. I went all the way up there to get it for you.
You are a
Okay, she's hitting her head against
genius
the
and a
bars.
scholar.
Are we gonna restrain her or can I knock her out?
Restrain her.
Restrain her. Manacles. And a jacket
Both.
of her arms.
On both her hands and feet.
I think most of the people that have been heavily injured.
I'll step out just for you.
That's good.
See to yourself as well.
Assume this is like your other cell.
I'm just tired
know,
from
it's
helping
from
belittle
yesterday.
5 different people.
Didn't even do that.
You need your rest as well. You know, it's been screamed down my head 20 million times, so we'll do it to you too.
Until you're back to your senses, Evie, this'll be your home for that moment.
I am telling you, I need the sugar. I need it. You have to let me have it. You have to let me have it. I have to have it.
And that's the exact reason why we're not letting you have it.
Sounds like an addiction.
Yeah.
It is a drug.
Oh, Elijah had it.
Let me have it. I'll die.
I don't know anything
Evie,
about
Evie,
witch
Evie.
devils.
Evie.
It was on Evie.
Think about
Elijah
your
just put it-
opinions now, and how you thought about things
I gave
before
them to Blake.
today.
Break her out. You're right.
Which
Elijah.
means you would have to stop her. Which means you would have to hurt Lily.
What do you mean?
Elijah, do you have the paperwork?
Okay.
I woke up to reasoning.
The contract?
I handed them to Blake.
I've been this way.
Oh, fuck.
Blake's in the treasury.
Get Blake. Now.
Nope.
If you could get that, Sally. Oh, I have the keys.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
We
The captain.
need the paperwork.
Hand them over to what? Sorry to interrupt.
To Tyrion.
There's an idea that Lily might try to help Evie out, and if Lily tries to help Evie out, then we might have to hurt Lily, and that's concerning some people. So we had the paperwork. We might alleviate that problem.
Right, so what's the plan with the paperwork then? How does the paperwork solve that problem?
I'm not gonna destroy it, but that's just what the captain asked me to ask you.
It may.
Our current plan is to throw it in the safe.
Eva
Yeah.
Eva, you can also talk for him. Sorry, I didn't notice you there.
I think I know what he has in mind.
Oh, yeah.
She's conditioned right now. Mayhaps if she sees someone with those. Mayhaps if she sees someone with that, she might be less inclined to do it at the very least. The fact of the matter is.
See somebody else with the paper.
The fact of the
That's not
matter
gonna
is,
do
Evie.
anything because Evie's name is on the paper.
We need to keep Evie in the cell for as long as she is under the influence of whatever substance that affects her. The problem is.
Yes, she does.
The problem
want me
is
to just go get
Lily
the
might do something. That's what we're afraid of.
Right.
As uncomfortable as it is, you don't have to take the suggestion. It's a first suggestion. What about locking up Lily for her own safety?
That's the hard part.
We can go
Lily.
intangible at will.
Yes.
So.
It was a first suggestion. I don't know.
It was a good idea.
Maybe we can just
Look,
quickly forge
what
the papers.
is the papers going to do? Really? Show her that you have it, and then what?
It's a grass of straws, but something that could potentially deter Lily. That's what we're trying to do, is what I can gather.
I'm not willing to put these
I
at
see.
risk for grasping at straws.
Okay, can I see this really quick? I'm not gonna rip up the paper or anything. I'm gonna try and copy it. Let me see if I can ping a DM
Look,
to
it's
this.
It's
Oh,
too
it's on
important.
me.
The owls have got off. God's dead.
God is dead. God will remain dead.
Hold on. I have a feeling that God is not dead and that God is still running around.
Well, hold on. I wonder if God's dead, because there might be something later, and I'll have to actually ask later about that.
Let's just see. If not, we'll figure it out from there. But I'm gonna quickly see if I can just make a convince. Because Lily's like baby brain. She can't read, right?
Fucks with the lock.
Otto, no.
Just everyone, come on in. Come on, just come on. I don't want the door to be open. Just come on in. Thomas, if you want to come on in, come on in. Come on.
I have a letter for you and Tyrion. Showed up in my pocket. Had the initials FS on it.
What's it read? Meeting place?
It reads, my sincerest apologies, Eva and Tyrion. It seems you were otherwise indisposed tonight. And your town hall appears to be abuzz with activity. I feel like I will be intruding.
Is there...
Until tomorrow's night comes. Freya.
I can tell you, judging's hard. My neck hurts.
Fine.
mean, to be honest, does he look like he's really meant to sit for dinner of political stuff?
No, he's not.
Put your arm around me, Cal. That side is broken, Lens, and
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, fucking, you fucking arm.
I'm out of here.
Where's Blake?
He's inside the.
Upstairs, I think.
He's inside Monty's office. He was refusing to give the papers.
You're kind of hot-headed.
I'm just gonna hold my hand over your mouth.
You have a letter, though, you might want to read.
Well, upstairs.
Wait, no, I gave it to Eva.
I'll take a look in a moment.
Glenn, is there like a crick in my neck? Can you work on my neck or something? Like I don't know why it's sore.
Oh, here.
It's
I'll take
you know what?
My legs are broken.
Given the recent activity, she's elected to postpone it for tomorrow.
The problem is it is an active safety danger at this point in time.
Can I get a roll for the signature, actually? She's gonna try and get that as perfect as possible.
What are you two doing?
DMing. Don't come into my office and be like, what are you two doing? You give me the
Tyrion,
Get out of here. I'm forging a
if
document. Leave me
push
alone.
comes to shove, I can speak if that's the case, but I don't know if they'll be amicable.
Forging what? Okay, I'll give them a
Paper.
GM moment.
The paperwork. They're forging the slave documents.
Amazing, but maybe it will trick Lily.
Are you trying to trick a child?
She's not. She's not a child.
No, but she can't read. She can't write. She listens to orders from one person only.
Do you think then a forged document will do anything? Exactly.
What good is any document gonna do?
Hello. So, what
You
I
can
understand,
try.
people came in. Okay, shush for a moment, dear Thomas.
Ames, well, real quick.
Shush. I love you. I'm talking. I'm sorry. Yeah, from what I understand.
So definitely no. God. So no,
It's
absolutely.
unfortunately too late, because I'm about to get out of here, and didn't have time for it, But we'll get to it next session. Sorry.
Okay.
These documents are extremely important. I don't really feel comfortable just throwing them around to anybody willy-nilly. I made up a new shitty document, and maybe it will trick Lily. I don't know.
Isn't there a legal precedence for making a copy?
Okay.
Are you trying to like transfer who owns Lily?
No, we're not doing that.
No, it's a 1-to-1 forgery is what they're doing.
Right after. We're putting this in front of Lily's face and saying, hey, don't. I'm telling you, me, the one with the paper, is telling you not to do what you were trying to do. That was your guys' plan, and
So
I don't
you're
wanna give you
deeming
the
it too much of a
papers,
risk to use it, the original documentation. Right.
Yes.
Okay. That's
So, I
fair.
was like, yeah, why not just forge it, and then we'll burn this thing afterwards.
So we make it.
It's not
exactly.
amazing.
We make a copy of it. Not even needs to be a forgery. Just needs to be a legal copy.
I don't think it would trick anybody. I made that very quick, but maybe it will trick Lily.
Hmm.
I'm planning on putting the papers here into the safe, but otherwise I'm happy to make a better copy later if we need to. I don't know if it will work, but
That would be
instead of
good.
giving you all of these papers, try that instead and see if it even works in the first place.
How good is this copy, by the way? Like cards down. Like.
It wasn't a roll or anything. It's a smidge sloppy, but
Signature.
like
Okay.
it was done very quickly. It looks like a
with the
document.
signature. Okay.
Signature is solidly
Yeah,
mediocre.
the
from what I
signature
could
looks
tell.
sloppy.
Oh God.
Monty tried really hard to get
Let's get
that.
over.
Such is the way of life side.
Like it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look exact. Like if you compare them, Monty will even give it to you to compare.
Yeah,
It's a little off.
you would see differences. Yeah.
But Monty, but the thing is, it's Lily. How much does she know Ruby's signature? You know. Maybe it will be able to.
That's
Honestly, I'll just present it to her as a copy in lieu of the actual documentation. I think that'll go
Just
over
do
better.
whatever you think is
Because at
best.
that point, if she sees it as a... Yeah.
Whatever you think
Thanks,
is
Mom.
best. Just tell her this is the documentation. This is your leash. I'm telling you no.
Right.
Then hopefully, as sad as
I
it is, maybe her
apologize
conditioning.
for, in my frustration and anger, thinking that you were trying to stop this, saying that I was going to kick your ass.
I mean, you couldn't in your current state, but I appreciate the sentiment. Am I wrong?
Just so you know, the legal
Maybe not.
documentation is going to be kept inside the vault. Any of you need to look over, it is there.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind then.
Let you know.
Oh, we just heard
What?
something.
Great.
Eva just blurted out, Amelia is your new owner now.
Please back away from the cell.
So,
All right.
Have
What
I
fresh
heard that
chaos is
right?
happening in here?
That just happened, did it
Ruby?
not?
Come and
did
go.
not
What are you
touch her.
discussing?
Did not. Why, Mark?
Ruby keeps
make
hurting
sure Lily gets out of
themselves.
Has she been bound?
Yes. And she seems to be out. Now.
Lily,
Despite the fact that she's moving.
we have a copy of the documentation. It's not perfect.
Ruby
And we have the proper
has
documentation over there.
given ownership to Amelia.
That's what I thought I
the
heard.
precedence.
Yeah.
At least it works better than what you were thinking.
The question is whether or not Lily wants to accept that.
Lily's angry. Well,
Understandably so.
Lily, I'm sorry. But this has to be done.
We don't have
Well,
a lot of
now.
options.
At the very least, yes, for now.
For now.
Mars,
At the very
Temporary.
least,
what's the situation
at the
with the
very
poison?
least,
Or the drug, or
she
whatever.
is obeying my orders. She has
The drug
taken
was
it.
something that was likely put into her in a very large dose very recently. Something that is made specifically. I don't know the name for it. She keeps calling it her sugar, so it's likely the slang for their territory. But the components is similar to those which are meant to bring obedience. So someone
sounds like Asmith.
I have.
So
I have some. I don't know the exact idea of the compound.
huh? Anyways. Sorry. To
I have
keep
some-
it blunt, somebody very recently, over the most recent few days, injected her with a very, very high amount of drugs that is meant to make her subservient.
I can only guess
The
it'd
only
be
one she's
her
mostly been
mother.
around has been her mother. It's only been it's someone from out of town, and her mother's been the closest. The suspect
And
is definitely top priority.
I mean, she just said it. She said it herself a little bit ago when she was still roaming around. She said that the only way to get that is to be either super rich or to have a noble nearby. And as she said, I don't know if you have a noble nearby, but we all know the obvious.
Oh,
It pretty
there's
much
a few
just came
nobles
right.
nearby.
Well,
Yeah, specifically for that one.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is-
Sorry, she did specify her country. I just forgot exactly which one.
She can disappear like that.
We do-
I think it's a cave she wants to
Her mother. It is a substance her mother uses to control, subjugate, and control her people. It is something they make. It from the looks of it, it seems extremely addictive. And it's something that she specifically said a few days ago, weeks ago, I should say, during the duel with Phoenix. It's something that they use to control Dust Devils specifically.
Then it's something that'll wear off in time, at least.
So
Sounds
it's
like it will.
So that's like the specific of it. I didn't know that much. I've seen compounds somewhere to it, but that's as far as I was able to get, unfortunately.
I don't know as far as how it's made. I just know that's exactly the word for word exactly what she said. What her mother does to her people.
I will say, it's a good thing that we caught it now, because if she was getting that level of dosage prolonged, then we wouldn't be able to implement the detoxification methods that Elijah is going to be implementing. Otherwise, it would likely kill her.
I thought she was putting on a show. It did seem like there was something wrong.
I realized it. I realized it was an act when she attempted to strike Lily a second time when we were apprehending her, and she reacted very.
She did?
Defensively. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Is that when she struck you?
No, she struck me in the cell after we had detained her. She'd practically broken her hand and everything and reopened my wound.
They're not going to get Lily to accept this, as she's seen that she ran off, so she's not going to accept it as the problem. And, well, the only thing to do on that is, well, try and make her as comfortable as possible.
And here I am carrying around 3 half-cocked weapons with silver bullets loaded in them from other matters. I got my own clinic staff wondering why the fuck the things have been going the way they've been going, and what a fucking nightmare.
I've already had one of your medics at my throat, Effie.
Effie. Yeah, she came at me as well. I know.
My thing is this, there are Dampiers in the guard, and I was told that they can handle themselves, so I gave them the benefit of the doubt. Once it happened, I did approach Kaji and told her if it happens again, I'm going to put you in custody of the guard. And she agreed.
Probably for a while.
She held it. So,
good.
I'm gonna let them know.
They can take responsibility. It's just...
Don't worry. I'm sorry that the weight dropped on you. I've spoken to Effie. I've tried to help clear things up. I've expressly told her over and over again that this with Kaji was an abnormality. I have never seen her behave in such a manner. However, I did tell her, and I'm sorry if this sounds harsh that I overstepped, but I have lost a lot of people in this town. And if she's going to go around and she can't control herself, he nearly died. I told her that I'm carrying silver and I would use it, and that is no false promise.
And I was watching it during their fight with Jasmine, and I was keeping an eye out for it to happen again, and it didn't.
Thank you, which I appreciate.
She held. Well, if it did, I was going to get involved, but she didn't.
Of course. What occurred was unfortunate.
I take it our vampire friend isn't visiting tonight.
No, she's not.
Did she say anything about another time?
Tomorrow night.
Snowball showing signs of vampirism.
What?
Let me just. That was a misclick. Motherfucker. The door is locked.
Look, all I know is that a sample of her blood was burning in the sunlight. We need to deal with this sooner rather than later.
She doesn't follow if it doesn't work.
Do you think me saying Amelia told you to come back?
Tomorrow night. Or we're going hunting.
That needs to be top priority. We need to have that dinner.
Speaking of dinner,
Is that still happening?
not eaten anything all day.
I still
No,
have
she's-
dose. I wasn't able to get.
She's
out.
She's out.
Everyone out.
No. I was talking about the dinner.
Food? No, it's not. We've been
informed
otherwise.
Go ahead and let him out.
This one will unlock it.
Sleep in the cell.
Yes, that is why this one asked.
Nah.
They can be rather comfortable.
I have a
can
bed. I'd rather sleep in my bed, I'll be honest.
If you do it long enough, you learn to sleep on stone.
If you're gonna put me in irons, at least buy me dinner first.
Not too bad if you do it right.
Morris.
It's been a long day.
I'm married. And you have a girlfriend.
Fiance.
Oh,
thank you.
Thomas.
Oh, really?
I was gonna
Congratulations. I proposed on the island.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
That is like the one piece of good news today. Right, let's get out of
Thank
here.
you. Yeah.
Everything I had. It seemed oily. I would assume it's some sort of blade oil for maintenance. I don't know.
Okay. Trying to think of anything else good to share that isn't just me
I
grasping
don't know
at
if you guys know,
straws.
but Otto can go invisible.
I think
but,
it's time to call it a night.
And
I think that's probably the
and
best
they
news.
might just be
Yeah.
doing this as a prank of their own. But if anybody can suss out somebody who's invisible, it would be Otto because he can also go invisible.
You mean like this guy?
I mean, that would be insane.
You bumped into me, you goober.
Hey, that was the intention.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Yes, even more injured since the last time you saw me.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not more. I was down there. I saw.
There's so many people
around, I feel overwhelmed.
If anybody's looking for Lily, and I would suggest maybe giving her some time, because she seems to be with Sally. She's by the temple.
Well,
And that
this
is
is
fine.
someone.
Yeah.
She'll probably sleep in the temple. She's been
But
known to go
please.
there sometimes.
To the guard cafeteria. Let's just make that food.
Because we would like to know that she's
Tyrion.
not outside of town and in danger.
No, thank you.
This one
Well,
has
that's not
orders.
Sweet
relay those orders for now.
Hey, Otto.
Surprisingly,
actually needs
that
to
one
talk
decided to
you
help us
about
today.
Something.
If we cannot kill things in this town,
Honest, I think I'd rather die.
please.
Not your
it's been
decision
enough.
to make.
I hope I'm not being cut in half by wind.
She was acting under my...
Turn him into goo.
Tell! Belay that!
There's been enough blood. There's been enough violence for today. Please. And I do not want to.
Thomas?
You do not give orders.
Thomas! She was acting under my orders and she stopped herself before she took that order under... She stopped herself, okay? What do you want from me tonight?
I could be your next best thing.
Not anything from you. The town needs to understand that their actions have consequences and need to stop blaming others when there's problems.
Do you need help with something, dear?
It's not you who has to fix it. It's the rest of the town that needs to fix themselves.
And that's for them to figure out. She was following orders.
In which that case, I apologize. Usually at this point, the fact is I see people trying to cast magic in the middle of nothing at anything. At this point, I'm kind of a little jumpy.
I don't mean physically, I mean mentally, as in the blunders.
Fine.
This one accepts your apology, Thomas. Though, do not try to lock this one in with magics.
It was not going to last much longer anyway. I'm mostly drained. To be honest, she could have been cutting in half if she wanted to.
This one can tell.
Found him earlier.
This one
Yes,
sees
you are
the
Tal.
magic you cast all day.
Yes, and I'm tired.
Alright, that's it. Food. Cafeteria. Now. I may have a broken arm, but I can still make some
This one
food.
is Tal, Tyrion.
I need.
We've been saying up here, we've been saying what a fucked up day.
Do you need me?
Yeah.
Captain.
What a fucked up day.
No, look, of all the things to the teacher, if that's what she picks up, if that's what she picks up, that's perfectly understandable.
But I would suggest space.
Where they're all going. It does seem like a good idea. Doing alright?
Yeah.
You know what's been
Holding
happening in
up.
jail cell?
Sorry? I see.
Do you know what's been happening
She's
downstairs?
holding a crutch.
Loosely, yes.
Okay, well,
Fair enough.
we're going to be
can
having some of the
do some
guards
healing.
trade off shifts to watch her
I'm
overnight.
assuming that was
I'll
done
be checking
already.
on her every
but-
few hours.
Yeah, it's just gonna take time
Is
to
there
heal
any
naturally.
magic that I should be aware of?
If you
Yes,
hit
I will.
her, she can hit you harder back.
Yes. That is noted.
She
Perhaps like a
also,
bitch, though.
I believe she has some sort of dust
Evie
magic.
struck me in her
She can
in
apparate,
her state
but
and reopened my wound.
She's
and
she's
severely
tied
injured
up.
that
She's in a
part again.
straight jacket, or
Ow.
partly in a straight jacket.
Well, that's
So I
gonna
don't
be
think
rough.
she'll be able to
Okay.
cast that.
No, it fucking didn't. She broke her hand.
Keep an
She
eye
broke
out
her
as far as I
her
can.
hand and most of her arm in the
She's being
process to do it.
detoxed, mainly just trying to make sure she doesn't hurt herself further.
Oh my goodness.
Unless she
We
tries to
find out why
do
she's
something
acting weird.
Yes, we
Well,
do.
is the situation at least managed?
The situation. The situation as it is, Evie is under the influence of a substance that her people are exposed to. It changes their mind. It makes it conditions them to obey.
It's a mind-altering drug that she's been craving and lashing out at everyone around her for. We've been keeping it away from her. We're going to keep it away from her. Let her body naturally parse out the drug until she is able to act sane.
In the meantime, for the moment, both her arms and legs are bound because we do not want her to be able to cause any more wound self-harm to herself. We're gonna have her watched in and out for as long as it takes her to detox. Elijah is going to be taking visits well and along the way to make sure that her health is stable.
Yeah. For now, if she lashes out, just let her lash out until she tires herself out or knocks herself unconscious from the pain or anything. Once that happens, I can go in and take care of her. That's all I can really do if she keeps on reopening her wounds. I'm not gonna go back in there while she's awake and lashing out.
That wouldn't do much good. Alrighty then. I'll be sure to keep close eye on doing my shift.
Lily, to find you or Eva.
I'll be right every
Stick with
few
you,
hours.
Okay?
Understood.
okay?
Yes, that's
Do you hear
fine.
that, Eva?
That's
I'm part of this conga line.
What's that?
I'm going to tell Lily to come find me in the morning, and if she can't find me, to stick with you or Tyrion.
Alright.
And follow the orders.
Alright, sounds good then.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he won't be much in the state of talking to me about me.
I'll mention to him. For now, you have your orders as they stand. If the captain has any additional things. But until we can get an idea of this.
Yes, we almost got blacklisted from an entire
You have to manage.
you know the gold mask
Connor. For the moment, at least until otherwise. Kachi's status as a god has been temporarily revoked for now.
Very well, ma'am. Is there a place that she'll be staying?
She's still permitted to stay here. However, I would request if she could be accompanied by you or some of the other gods, just for the sake of people that may be worried at the very least. I'm going to do my best to make sure we resolve this. But in the interim, I want to run that way, alright?
Understood, ma'am.
Thank you, Connor. I'll do what I can.
And not only that, but there could be unforeseen side effects. And not only that, but I very much need her consent.
Yes, I'm not going to inflict that upon her. I'm just asking if it's a possibility.
Oh, it's more than a possibility.
I appreciate it, but it'll be fine.
Go ahead, sit down, rest if you want.
Sure, this does not make up
to sit.
She's out pretty cold right now.
I'll sit down.
He's gonna tip you.
She's asleep.
I talked with Kachi about earlier.
Sorry, are you trying to tickle her?
It's up to you if you want to continue.
He's scraping his talons across the
He's out. Like
he's out.
like.
Talons?
Yeah, he's out.
not doing it enough to like really hurt her or anything like that. It's just like.
Yeah, but it's like
She's
shocks on
dead.
Would you like her straight to a room?
She's gonna put it back down.
What's that?
This is mine. I'm taking it with me. Fucking puts it on her back.
What? Thought you were over here then.
Go ahead and move where you need to for the moment. You're inside the guardhouse, so you should be
It needs
fine.
to be repaired with the hair of something that isn't an elf, I think was the correct answer there.
Okay.
Look at my violin fixed. Grab the violin.
remember the
Fold it
amount
on
of
the string.
pain that you were
Look at it.
when you
Don't play that.
I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it.
Wait,
Don't
who
worry. It's
gave
for
you
me
that?
traveling. Hi, Bobby.
What?
It will be doubled, if not more.
Bobby has the other
for
one
a
too.
prolonged
He has
amount
two.
of time. Would you like to do it now?
Probably has one now. I'm heading back home to Zool, so I'm just taking it with me. And what? Look at that. One less off of you guys. You don't have two violins anymore. You're free.
Is there a
Listen,
less
I'm trying to
significant,
wean off of
wound
it,
on
but I
her
can't
right
wean
now?
off of it if I can't use it.
Nope, not less significant. I mean, there's the whole completely
monster,
dead
tar
eye
monster.
and then missing antenna.
The fish needs your help.
So that's actually probably
No.
the least, yeah. Reconnecting carapace.
I don't know. If we.
So take your choice.
If I do this, I don't know if
I
the
will
phone
use
will,
this
like,
on you if you
properly
do
tell
not
me
back
no.
away.
There's
It's a
Leah.
vial with orange liquid in it.
Send one to help
You want that?
healing.
It's gonna be a
No, you really
lot of pain,
shouldn't
however.
have that.
Oh, I'm taking it out to
Eyes.
Zool.
Life is pain.
Okay.
It's out of your hair. You don't
He's
have to
gonna
give
do
it
a
to me anymore.
tiny
Apparently,
bit on the
apparently,
broken
Gabi has the
carapace.
other one.
And it's only gonna be a fraction of the pain. However,
Yes,
it would be
and I
still
told
be
Gabi
considerable fucking pain.
that we're going to have to
So
destroy.
he's just
Okay.
gonna put a small.
It better be
Ooh,
fucking
I don't like
destroyed.
that conversation.
Right in
I'm
the
gonna
cracked
back up
carapace.
and I'm gonna go. Have a good one.
It's on her chest.
Talia,
Talia.
just
Wait,
make me a promise.
Yeah,
He
no,
pla-
he's talking
he
about
places-
the, like this is crack. This is
Listen,
just
I'm
fissured.
weaning off of it. You can't do this to me.
He's
It's
gonna
like
put
fucking
a
drug
very,
addicts.
Very small dabble of it, and think of the pain that you received.
Yes, exactly.
Initially,
Exactly.
have it-
Okay.
No, it's as
But
if
I'm
you.
saying-
It's as if you just received that wound. The
Listen,
amount
what
of
if I
It's
promise
also
not to
a drug
play it
addict
unless it's
thing.
absolutely mandatory?
Yeah, right now.
That's exactly what
Right.
someone that's under a
on.
substance says.
You know what? I'll go get you your second violin. I'll go get it from Gabi. How about that?
Now it should stop. It should stop.
Just make me a promise,
Now
okay?
numb. However, that didn't do anything to
I'm not
properly
going to
fix
stop
it.
you from taking it, even though, quite frankly,
They
I'd
only
love to.
closed it ever so
But
slightly.
I am
And now
held
I'm warning
together
you
with
that if I
willpower
do
and health
that,
potions
that
at the
would be
moment.
twice, if not
So-
more.
What'd you
It's been a long day.
Okay, what is happening?
Look,
Did you lose in the tournament? Is that what happened?
no,
You
I
told-
won, in fact.
I put a small dabble of my
Fantastic.
healing
So,
magic
are you
in
like
your
the champion or
exposed
something?
carapace, 'cause
Is it
I have
over?
means of
Oh,
fixing
there's
the
more
organs,
rap.
the
Look,
whole works.
Talia,
Just
I'm taking a
play
pillow
around
and
with
blanket
the
from one of these spare bunks right now. Okay, so you fit. Oh,
just
no, you
promise
didn't.
you won't play it around.
It's
with
not
me.
fully fixed. That was only
I
a
won't.
Very, very
I
small
will do it
portion.
in
I only
solitude.
put a
I have my
small
own cave
portion of
in
my magic
Zool.
into you. If you want it, it's gonna be all nice. It's gonna be a
It's
lot
got a
of
nice
organizing.
little magma chamber for forging.
Just claim
If you
it.
ever need a
The
weapon and
RP
you find
effect of
yourselves in
this is
Zool,
completely
like in the
and utterly up
underwater
to you.
parts of
The
Zool,
pain
I don't
is
know why you would be
usually
underwater.
mandatory.
But if you find yourselves in the
However,
underwater
the
parts,
RP effect
feel free to
after
come find
can be
me.
a wide range
I'll
of
make you guys a fantastic
Oh,
weapon.
we're gonna talk. Don't worry.
I also will come by every so once in a blue
If I do this, you will be in a consistent
blah, blah,
dull pain,
something.
and you're probably not.
I know that's always what they're looking for, so
But
maybe
can
if I'm
know
not
us
too
too
busy.
well.
I can, but at a very
Yeah.
extensive cost of myself.
Look, just
Really don't.
I'm willing to do it.
be safe, okay?
Do you?
I will. If you need
do,
anything else,
But this is a
Do
very,
you?
very I
feel
do.
free
I
to
will
send me
gain my
letters. I
magic
can always
back tomorrow,
respond,
and I might feel
even in the water.
And if you learn anything else about those cults,
When is
please let us know.
Gallows?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably not
I've told
tomorrow.
all I really can to you guys about the cult and what I know
Let's
from
do
it, and
it.
just island and
Okay.
culty stuff and Deva. And
Hey,
that's
as a
it.
warning to everybody in this room, I'm about to utilize my magic on a very, very difficult, very difficult wound. Her carapace is a very difficult thing. It would be like me taking two fractured bones and sticking them back together and using my magic. It's going to take a lot of my energy. Not only that, but it's going to be agonizing
Sally's dead.
pain.
Why get audience?
Because I'm warning
Sick.
them why you're about to scream. He's going to put a very, very potent
This isn't what I wanted, but I
pitch-like
guess this is where
substance
we're at.
into this crack to which it enters, and it will start like violently, like sending like it's almost electric. It's the pain is agonizing at first, but because it's going to be lasting for a long time, because this is a pretty gnarly thing, it is restored to full functionality. However, it is absolutely
You
absolutely
need to
numb,
talk.
and the pain is hampering the function already. So it's barely even more function.
Keep
It will still
my
hold,
office.
but again, you're going to be in
Privacy.
like a lot of pain for
Okay,
probably a few hours into the night.
Okay, just say when.
Dude. So I'm going to do it
setting character.
on the count of 3. Correct?
There is no need
1,
for
2, 3, and you'll see
office.
blob forming
Okay.
fingers, and he's just going to place it on top to which to absorb.
You need to rest.
I know.
I need.
You need what?
I need to rest.
I think Tyrion might have saved me today. I don't know what I've done if things happened.
What up?
I
Sit.
shouldn't.
You should not turn it on. You know, help you sit.
It sounds like you need some rest too. Why don't you do it yourself?
Reopen.
You reopened it. Did you take a look at it?
It has been re-bandaged and the lens, he did what good.
I'm sure I must have bored you quite a lot today, haven't I?
Tell me, Dave.
What's that?
Tell me about your day. The good and the bad.
I don't know. The man that was here, he's gone. Me and Tyrion fought to fight him. We promised we would help back.
The mark. I heard the Tyrion fought Mars, but I do not know beyond that about him.
He's gone. Tyrion made him promise he'd leave. mean, so I'll tell Derek everything he saw. Tyrion's abilities. The town. And me still being consumed with rage. I got sloppy in the fight. I let him get to me. Marcus was shouting the stands and it distracted me. It lost me the round. Tyrion said that it was probably a blessing. He knows me better than anyone in the town. If I had fought Marcus, I don't think I would have been able to hold back. I would have been swallowed up by all the anger and rage I have. Be nothing more than a bloodthirsty animal out of vengeance. I'm still not strong.
Even if I had to fight, and if I had to kill, you are still more than an animal.
It wasn't just that. Evie, you may know as Ruby. I don't know what name. She's not herself. She had something given to her that changed her personality completely.
I heard about it.
She said everything that struck a chord with me. The hundreds of people that I let die by my side. The city that my dad helped build up. It failed. But I fed into it. I should have done better. I knew she wasn't in her right mind, and that still let it get to me.
Was the build-up of eventually things get to ending when enough goes wrong. Certain amount of time.
It's like well about to be uncooked at times. Guess I should thank Tia for that. He saw right through me and didn't want me to do that. He played the bad guy, even if I was pissed at him. Holding back. I don't know if I'll ever get over it. That way. I joined the tournament to see how strong I got. To whatever did show. Two technical wins. One technical win. It's not a match I did because I wasn't able to fight to my fullest. That's what Derek's gonna get. I'm sorry.
No, you do not. You apologize.
I do enjoy your company. I built terrible digits. It was times like this. Just have to have happy moments. They're constantly consoling me.
I am just happy for you. Have you been feeling better since our last talk? Have the dreams been subsiding? The dream.
Yeah. Are you feeling better? Is what I guess what I'm asking in a really bad way.
There is something that is wrong with me that I believe done.
What was that? I didn't get that all at once, sorry.
There is something wrong, but I believe the veil done. The wound in my shoulder. From the time when I woke up, covered in wounds. It has not been healed.
It's still not healed.
There is something growing in it. It reopens little by little.
Do you know how to fix it? Is there anything you can do?
Ripping it out was too painful. And closing the wound and hoping it to die has not worked yet. Before today, I had been the one taking care of it. But I had to have help from them. The pain was too great, because it had opened up wider when Kelton helped me in town. I put his shoulder under my arm. I needed a drink and was stumbling my way.
Is there anything I can do?
The medical knows now. I think it is related. No one but Ellison know anything for sure.
When the time comes, remember what I said earlier? I won't let you go alone.
Geet. I have been so scared of going back into that cursed forest. But I have putting this off, hoping it go away.
When the time comes, whenever you feel ready, I'll be there for you. Just like you've been there for me.
You too. Truly.
You're free to stay if you wish. Sometimes it feels a bit too nice to just be myself.
I understand.
I'm... I'm sorry, that was a bit too forward, wasn't it?
It is okay. No.
It's been a long time since I've felt like that.
It has been some time for me.
Thank you.
Ooh, hold on. Ugh. My hip forgot. My hip turned off itself.
Yeah, you're fine.
Not the ideal, oh my god, but I know a little bit things.
Say that again.
Never mind, it's nothing. I'm gonna go double check and see if those idiots are going to bed, but I think it's time. I think it's a good time for to retire.
It is more difficult for you to walk than I can check on them.
Alright.
What do you say?
Okay.
I will.
Good night.
They were still up, but they have gone to bed now.
She's asleep. Jay's completely passed out as soon as she laid down.
Oh.
It requires your guys' attention for certain, and it also requires either a small handful or like 1 or 2 NPCs at a time in order to make it happen. So
It's also a situation of just figuring out what the monsters are doing. Like, I get it, bringing monsters in, but it's a question of, you got to give a reason for that monster to be there or, like, something else. Because every time you have something, people are going to search further into it than they need to. And so I'm just like, you know what I'm talking about. We had that. Oh, yeah.
Hell, shoot a spell. What happened during the Marcus and
Oh my
Tyrion
gosh.
battle? I heard the spell go off. I didn't know what was happening though.
Oh, one of the dust bunnies got marked for destruction.
They learn about monsters, they learn how to fight them, and then people from like different places will put up bounties.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the stream here, guys. Appreciate every